a pop out. I give him the dish. He was dishlicious. I have a sopping wet crotch having PJ nattering me continuously. Yeah, boy.
Here we go.
Well, there goes our chicken dinner. Shenanigans. 32 shots, yeah. I might as well go Rambo then. I can try and wildly miss my targets.
How many kills you doing, little monkey?
0. Yeah, boy.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, it was so gummy. Tee-hee. Just like your mum. Oh, hang on, my friends are calling me. Anthony Chicken, Christopher Fragrance. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, you're pretty cool as well. Tick, tack, tack. Mate, I've got a proper Mohawk stink bridge. I'm gonna have body props tomorrow, though. Yes. Whistle grammar plums. Damn it! Hammered out of the shrubbery and just tipped me over in front of them. Having a toot on their pipe and...
Oh, that's deep.
Carry on!
One of my favourite sounds is that rook attacking people.
When I wipe the ball off Edna's face. So sloppy. What happened to the tombola stays at the tombola.
That's one thing that I've got in my favourites. I can't remember anything.
Might be Dave, Eurogamer. There's just a fury of toe punting. They're not a very good shot as well. Ow! I am Richard. Oh yeah, boy.
Nice. Oh, carry on, as you were.
Glamour and sparkle. Glamour and sparkle.
We're back! Finally! We're here! Welcome, people! Welcome to the Warzone 2 stream. New flat, same old twat. I hope everything is working. Who knows how many tech issues I've got right now. I've already had a load. I think I've sorted them. I was a little bit worried about the bit rate, so we'll see how that goes. I guess we'll have to get into the game and do some gubbins before we see that, but so far everything is reading okay. But I think we're good. Oh, I am so excited. I've done so many of these streams now, I don't ever get like nervous, but I fully do now. Wrong mic maybe. Hope it's not. I have a sexy new background. Yes, I do indeed. So yeah, like I was saying, new flat. I've got a little kind of corner where I'm set up like a right little nerd. It's echoey and quiet. Oh, cool. Hang on. I might be outputting through. Oh no. Well, I can boost the mic level up a bit, but yeah, like I was saying, that's full bore. I took all the filters off. Is it echoey still? deal with some issues. I'm trying not to put the mic too near my mouth, that's the only thing. The mic should be louder than that. Am I that quiet? Maybe compared to everything else. I'll turn the music down because my levels to the mic, I'm right up in the yellows. Hopefully we're good. I mean, it's a decent mic. I spent some bloody cash. New mic just sounds different. Yeah, it might do. Like I was saying, I had a load of filters and stuff on because the last mic was cheap as hell. It was just a random Amazon purchase. So yeah, this one is HyperX one. I think that's the same as my headphones. Yeah, like on the budget side, it was like class leading, so it's meant to be a good one, but I've not really managed to fiddle around with it too much. I kind of wanted to get a stream done, listen back, and then I can make some changes, but as long as everyone can hear me okay for the moment, we're good. But yeah, it's yeah, I'm super excited. But yeah, I don't normally get nervous with these streams because I've done so many of them now, but there was a little kind of butterfly fluttering going on today because it's been like 2 months, I think. For those of you that don't know, I moved house. I moved into this flat. Here are my little Toddingtons. And when I moved in and tried to get the internet sorted, the woman that lived there before had the internet, so I thought it'd be no problem, but I wanted decent internet. We had like fibre to the property in the last place, and all the deals that come up said I could have fibre here. Not quite as good, but nearly. So yeah, bought it. Kind of did it a little bit too late. I think it was the day before I moved. Normally they want you to give them a week or so like that, but turns out that wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, like, so moved in, got a date where it's going to be set up. They didn't really contact me or anything about it. I thought I was expecting some dude to come to my door and fiddle with like sockets on the wall and stuff like that. So I called him and said, hey up, where's my dude? Oh, he's been there's an issue at the cabinet. I was like, oh shit, okay, whatever, like I'll just deal with it. I've got lots of stuff to do, lots of like unpacking and all that kind of stuff, and it just went on and on and on and on. And very long story short, it turns out that they were just flooded with new contracts and they just couldn't keep up with it. So I'm with Vodafone, but we needed OpenReach, who look after the line, to go and do their fiddling in a box. Lol. But they just had so much work to do that they couldn't get to it, and yeah, it just meant that I paid the price of that. I just had to wait and wait and wait and wait. Finally got it sorted just before Christmas, and then it just turned out that Christmas and New Year's fell on Saturdays or New Year's Eve, so it just extended the time away from streaming, but we're all sorted. Hey Epizoan, how you doing, matey? Hey Yaka Panku, Watcher Made, Platform, Space Opcopter Bell, Gareth, Dragon, Vandal, Lord Cram. How you all doing, my lovelies? I did see a load more of you. Some guy on the phone, Watcher. Gragval, hello matey. And anyone else that I've missed. Fibre just got installed on my straight upgrading pending. Can't wait to not wait for game updates. Yeah. So my internet's fibre to the cabinet, and then it's like copper lines to the building. When the guy come round to install the box, he had to then go outside and do a load of stuff there and change a cable and all sorts. My heart sunk when he said, are you going to be in for a couple of hours? It's like, yeah. And he goes, I've got to sort something outside. It's like, no. I said to him, it's not going to take another visit, is it? And he was like, oh, no, no, no. So I think it probably got wind of how many times I had rung up the customer services and whinged about it. Man, it was a daily thing, just going back to him, just trying to keep pushing it on. But yeah, won't lie, I was beginning to worry you weren't coming back. I was always coming back. It was just a matter of sorting things out. I'm pretty sorted in this room that I'm in, but my bedroom is all the new stuff I've bought. I've kept all the boxes because a couple of things are kind of broken and stuff. And yeah, they're just sat in my bedroom, so I need to buy a load of furniture. When I was saving up for my deposit, because I was doing a help to buy thing, I had a help to buy ISA. I just kept saving into it. Even though I reached my deposit amount, I just kept saving, thinking that when I moved I was going to get all new posh furniture and a couple of little treats for myself. Like, you guys remember I said I was going to buy myself a little keyboard. I got it, and I got the fancy reverse black and white keys on it. Had a little go so far. It's awesome. Freaking love it. So yeah, I'm gonna get into the old music production. I've got me little guitars here. I've got a little interface so I can plug into that and play my guitar into my computer, record and all this stuff. So yeah, watch out for future little tunes that I make and upload and stuff like that, if I'm brave enough to do it. So what else? Oh yeah, got a big old monitor. I've got a 32-inch monitor now. It's a low latency one for all you PC guys. It's something like a 1 millisecond response or something like that. It's 140 odd hertz. Samsung Odyssey G3, I think it was. Yeah, I don't know a whole load about those stuff. I asked Luke about it, and he pointed this one out in the Black Friday sales. So I thought, yeah, while I was upgrading or buying furniture and stuff, I might as well have a little monitor upgrade so I can finally see what the hell I'm doing. My second monitor, where all the chat and stream stuff is, before was a tiny little monitor that Ray very kindly got for me from work. They were kind of upgrading, and I think they were ditching a load of monitors, so she grabbed one. But the only thing, it was tiny, so I had my bigger monitor as the one I was playing the game on, and this tiny monitor for everything else. But it feels I've got oceans of room now. If any of you follow me on Instagram, I posted pics on there. I've got a fancy new keyboard that flashes and does all crazy stuff as well. What else? Oh, I've got a new controller. If you remember, my last one sometimes wouldn't look in a certain direction. That seemed to sort itself out after a while. But yeah, I freaking love that thing. It's so much better jet black. I nearly got the like light blue, baby blue controller, but I thought, nah, fuck it, I'm getting this one. It's awesome. Nice, good monitor, that one. Excellent work. Good news. Yeah, it's amazing. I can actually output at 120 hertz from my PlayStation if I plug directly into it, which I haven't tried yet. If you can see that little wire there, that's a HDMI going from my PlayStation to my Elgato, which is strapped down. It's velcroed down, it's zip tied down, so as long as I don't bang anything on the table, hopefully it's fine. But yeah, I'll be getting a longer cable, but I've been trying to work out a way that I can take the HDMI out of the PlayStation, split that signal, go into the Elgato, which will then go to the stream, but then I'll... Oh, nice one. Cheers, Vandal. Yep, that's my setup there. And then I can go into the monitor. But it's quite hard to find splitters that will do that properly. The Elgato stream capture, the capture card is 60 FPS, so it'll throttle it. But I think there is a way that I can do it so I can get lovely 120 hertz on my monitor, I'm not sure how that works if I'm chucking 120 hertz at the Elgato, if it will then throttle everything back anyway. So that's kind of why I can't be asked to sort it out at the moment, but that is definitely things I'll look at in the future, because that'd be super nice if I can get a high frame rate for gameplay. But yeah, like I said, that's so much pissing about. I've got things into a nice comfortable situation. It's working. I'm just happy to be here. Oh dear me. Hey Blue Warfare, what's your matey? Good to have you back. I've been here from the start, but I'm watching. But I'm in a Warzone match at the minute. Awesome, fair play, dude. No problem. Right, wow. I'm gonna have to dip out for a couple of hours, but I'll probably catch you later. Great to see you back. Yeah, great to have you back, Panku. I'm sure we'll be going on for a little while. Probably hit the midnight mark. That seems to be the usual. Which Elgato it is it? The small external ones can't do shit to the signal you give them, but it means it might decide not to receive it. It's the HD60S. Yes, the external one. I am expecting that it'll go crazy if it receives a 120 hertz signal. So I should perhaps just do like a little test stream at some point, see if I can get that working and see how it goes. Yeah, apart from the mic levels, how does it sound? Does it sound any better than the last one? Like I was saying earlier, I've taken off the filters I had on it before. I had like a compressor, a little EQ thing just to boost up the bass, but I've taken all of that off. I did a little record of my own voice, which I found incredibly embarrassing, just to listen to it back, and it sounded great in a recording situation, but live streaming, dunno. Sounds a bit muffled. Ooh, okay, move it a bit closer. Probably just play it my own stream to myself. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, I'm good with that. It's a mic directional. It's a streaming mic, so it's just your normal one basically. I'm happy with it though. From what I just heard, I'm good. I think it's probably just different from the last one, but I'll have a mess around with it. Good to have you back. Sorry, I was stuffing my face with food. How's the new digs? Oh, it's fantastic. Thank you, Gregvar. Yeah, absolutely loving it. It's like a whole new life, basically. There's people around me that I see regularly now. I'm not a little hermit dude. I've got a living room, finally, rather than just living my life in a bedroom or in a little office. Yeah, love it. The higher end HyperX has different modes on a dial for direction. Yeah, this is the budget one of the range. I forget what it's called. Don't know. But yeah, I'll have a piss round with EQs and see if I can sort stuff out. I haven't worked out the best place for it as well. I'm trying to keep my voice up a little bit. But yeah, I'm happy with it. It's good. So, other thing. The thing with moving to Farringdon, where I am now, from Wantage, it's called Mike, innit? I have no idea. Maybe. But yeah, so no more Sainsbury's in Farringdon. We have a Tesco's, Waitrose and Aldi. The Aldi and Waitrose are real close, so that's my place I jump to like just get bits and bobs. But while I was in there, I saw they've got lots of knockoff stuff, and they had, oh, it's backwards. So this stuff, which is Samuel Joe's straight Kentucky bourbon. So I'm guessing that is they're pretty much like their Dixie Pete's style bourbon. So I'm sure it's going to be just as disgusting as old Dixie Pete, but we'll give it a go. We've also, for some treats, we've got the old dead man's fingers. This is mango rum this time. And the rip-off of Hobgoblin Gold, which is called Harper's Golden Ale. And complete the trifecta of rip-off stuff, we've got some bourbon cream. Oh, I've got all the treats in tonight, I tells ya. Right, let me just have a quick squeeze. I'll be able to tell you what the mic is. It's a HyperX Solocast condenser gaming microphone. Cardinoid polar pattern. That's the thing, apparently. Oh my god, you cheating on Pete? I am. I'm a Samuel Joe's boy now. It's too far. Do a shot. I'm gonna. Don't you worry. First of all, I need to get me little drink going. So let's have a little smell of the bouquet. Ooh, it's a bit weaker than I thought. So perhaps this isn't a wretch fest. We'll see. So one for the drink. Yoink. I'm interested to see what this is like. So, right. First shot on the streets. I've missed you as well, Grandpa. First shot on the stream. Oh, that's all. Holy cow. That's got a kick, son. Jesus. Oh, it's a warm. Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah. Less fragrant, but there's a bit more of a kick to it. Excellent. Holy shit, man. Right, okay. Right, we're back on target. So, new Warzone. Jesus. Smooth, yeah. Let's jump over to the main screen. It's still working. Nice. Let's get rid of the bed now. There we go. And we've got some game audio. Now, this game is super loud, so I'm going to turn it down for a little bit. It blows your sodding ears off, this game. So we just witnessed Rich getting bitch slapped by Sammy Joe there. You did indeed, yeah. But we're going to have to learn to work together. Yes, so, new Warzone. If you're not aware, there is a new way of leveling up weapons. There's new ways of getting your loadouts. So you can buy your loadout guns at a shop now. There's loadout drops that come down. They come down in a straight line. A plane flies across and drops like about 5 or 6. They're on the map. You can see them on the map. But if someone gets them, that little thing will disappear. But the loadout will stay there. So if you stumble across it or you ping it, and then you get to it, it's still available. Let's go to the weapon loadout. So these are my loadouts. So say I picked this loadout from the loadout drop. I'll get all me gubbins in this, and I'll get my perks. But the perks, I can't change them. So you have to stick with these certain ones. And you only get those, so you can't kind of fine-tune that stuff. Hopefully they kind of change that. It's a bit annoying. It makes me want to just buy me guns and sod the perks. I don't really care too much. There's a bug at the moment, which means I think you get quick fix as your bonus perk. So you get your base perks. I'm not sure how this works in Warzone. In the multiplayer, hang on. So, one of these, where is it? Quick Fix. I think it's that one. If you own a copy of the game, then whatever you have in that last perk, it'll default it to Quick Fix. It's a weird bug, but yeah, that's what happens. So that's why I'm a little bit iffy about those. But in the multiplayer with these perks, you get the base perks, from the off, and then at a certain time you get the bonus perk, and then a bit later on you get the ultimate perk. How that works in Warzone, I don't know, but I've always been a ghost kind of guy, but I really like high alert, and I might just stick with that. Yeah, so I might go commando, lol. Because I like to use the RPK at the moment, which is an LMG, so it'll help me reload quicker and swap weapons faster. That's always a mega bonus when you've got an LMG. So we'll probably stick with this. Scavenger might help out. You get extra stuff from dead players, so you've got to run over them basically. There's enough ammo and shit lying around, but sometimes if you get into certain areas of the map, then there's not so much. But I've not actually found it an issue yet, getting ammo. I think they need to rebalance a few things, because you can get plate boxes, you get ammo boxes, but I never ever use them. There are plates everywhere. People say it's hard to get money in this, but I don't find it a problem. Maybe that'll be different when I'm ratting away in solos, but yeah, you basically, you need to get money. That's the aim of this game at the moment, is to get as much money as you can, buy your guns, buy your bits and bobs and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how that goes. Hey Harbless, how you doing? Yeah, so along with that, what else is, oh yeah, there's a different gunsmith now. So this is the loadout I've been using. Fennec for the win. Yes, we'll be getting to that in just a tick. So this is a meta gun at the moment. Everyone's using it. This or the, well, the AK. I can't remember what it's called in this. Like Kastov. I think it's this one. Yeah, Kastov 762. So it's basically an AK. I guess they just don't have the rights to the name, which just seems odd. But yeah, these two are the meta kind of primary weapons. I'm not too sure about snipers, as you guys are fully aware of. I hate sniping. But yeah, so the gunsmith looks the same so far, but if you go into any of these, so let's go into grips. As you can see, I've unlocked these. We go across to ones I haven't unlocked. If you look up in the top left corner, unlock by leveling the Lockwood Mark II to level 9. So now you've got to unlock different weapons to unlock different attachments. So even more confusingly, you have battle rifles, which are the base version of each sort of gun. So I'm going to get this completely wrong, I guess. So I think the F-Tac is like the M4 chassis platform, they call it in this. But the main bit, that receiver, that bit in the middle, the guts of the gun, is the M4 platform. Actually, it's a bit better to explain the Lachman. So the Lachman, that's your default basic weapon for the Lachman series of guns. When you go to the assault rifles, you got the Lachman 5.56. I think there might be another one. Nope. In the SMGs, you've got the Lachman sub. So they all use that same receiver bit, but they've got little different bits and bobs on them. So you have to then go into the gun, look at the different attachments you want. Some will be unlocked and you'll have to go and unlock another gun, and you keep finding you've got to unlock one of these base level guns and then go to its variant, but then you'll have to level that up to a certain point, so you might have to unlock another gun. It's a nightmare. I kind of like it though, because it makes you try out different guns and make do with certain stuff, or you find a little attachment that you love and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, it takes a lot of getting your head around. Let's have a look at this little fella. What's different as well? So the camos, the way you level up the camos are different. They're all shared between the guns. So for this gun, well, for my guns, I've got these ones unlocked. The RPK camos are these ones here. So I'm kind of on the way to unlocking some of those. But these ones over here. So say you wanted this camo here. Where does it say? Oh yeah, get the Lockwood 300 to level 10. So you've got to go and find, if you want that skin or that camo, you've got to go find that gun, level it up, and then you can unlock it. But then it will be available for other guns. It's yeah, it's a whole thing. Is that you leaning over it, or is your arm really long? No, I've got. Oh, I do have long arms actually. I'm not sure that's what you're talking about. Different for the sake of being different, then. Yeah, pretty much. Just to, I guess it's been the same or very similar since COD 4. Well, Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare. So they've changed it up now, and it's pretty good. I kind of like that sort of thing. As you can see, my optic is VLK. That was my optic of choice on the Growl, my beautiful Growl. But now it gives away a very small sniper glint. Like the sniper glints have different like levels. So you've got very small. Is it just that? Very small, very small. You'd think they'd be like big and stuff. Odd. But yeah. So it's a bit of a toss-up now whether you actually want to run 4 times. I was trying to level up the Cronin. It's not called that now. It's called something else. Where are you? Have I gone way past it? That's the one, but it's the non-hybrid one. Oh, shit. Where are we? There we go. The Schlager. The Großschlager. But again, that gives away a sniper glint. So we'll just have to see how we go with this. I'm not too sure about running a scope that will glint away. I was thinking of running this style hybrid one where I can flick it to like a normal sight, so it's not giving away the sniper glint. Plus I get 5.5 magnification. But when I panic, I often click the sticks in, and that will make the dude change the sights around. So I tend to stay away from them if I can. I guess we'll stick to this optic for now. The recoil is pretty good now, so like if you do have these smaller sights, then it doesn't really matter so much. I've not found it too much of an issue yet, but I do like the VLK. The VLK has a glint, has a slight glint in Warzone 2. Yep, it certainly does. A very small sniper glint, it says. But it's enough to give you away, I guess. But I guess if you're panning around, it's kind of perhaps won't see it. Don't know. We'll give it a go. If we keep getting spotted, then we'll sort that out. But yeah, we're going to put our attachments on. I was playing earlier. I unlocked a few more bits and bobs. Oh yeah, when you level up the gun fully, you can then tune your gun. So you get like a little like graph thing come up where you can move it around. If any of you played PES back in the day, the players' stats had like a little spider web kind of graph thing. You get that, and if you've got a grip that boosts recoil control, but it hurts aim down sight speed, but you have a grip, a underbarrel that does the opposite, you can change the sliders so they do different things. You'll get a few more negatives creep in, but you'll be able to kind of tune the gun to something more that you're after, basically. There's a thing that I really want to get to with the sights, where you can move the sight closer towards you. When you're ADSing, you can have it zoomed in a bit to give you a bit better magnification, all this kind of stuff. So I'm kind of keen to get into that sort side of things, but I'm a little way off with this gun at the moment. But yeah, let's get it on. Ooh. What are we adding there? Is it aim walking speed? That's fine. We're in solos. And we get recoil control with that, but we get damage range with that. Okay, we'll stick with it at the moment. I've got to say, grips wise, the Bruin Warrior, it's the only grip I use at the moment. It's fantastic. Normally you want grips to help with recoil. I've not really worked out what recoil stabilization is. I guess it's how random it moves when it's recoiling, because a gun will typically go up like that or the other way or whatever. Sometimes they do like an S. But I think it's to stop the wobble while it's doing its thing. So you get recoil stabilization. There is another one, I think, recoil steadiness. So don't really understand them, but I've been going Bruin Warrior grip on everything and it's been grand so far. I was thinking about going for a smaller mag, seeing its solos, but I think we want to try and get some ADS times down. Oh damn. Does a freaking laser help that? It used to. Hip fire. No, it's all hip fire unless you unlock the further ones down. Okay, we'll probably just jump in as we are. We'll fill up in there. So that's that gun. I've not really worked out how to save them. I think this is saved. So that I can buy them at the shop. It seems to be a bit random. It seemed to work last night, but in the past it's not. So everyone's using the Fennec at the moment. It's an absolute beast. It fires really quick, which is a bit of an issue for me sometimes. Kind of like how fast you ADS, you might be a little bit off them, and then you're firing, you've emptied half your clip before you've kind of zoomed in on them. So it's balancing that out a little bit. But I've been playing it with it in the multiplayer today and it's been great. So we'll give it a little go. I kind of like this sight. So that little warning was telling me this gun's been tuned. So that little graph thing I was banging on about. When you get a blueprint from the shop or the battle pass, sometimes they'll be tuned. And it means like the Infinity Ward have done that little graph thing for you and kind of made it really good. But this gun is a burst fire. And that is ridiculous on a on a Fennec. So we'll get shot at that immediately. We're gonna want a silencer. I think you can get a silenced barrel. Yeah, you can. There's two, but I've not unlocked them yet. Luckily, I only have to level the gun up to get them, so I don't have to swap to another gun. Hopefully that will happen at some point. So we get recoil and bullet velocity, damage range, so we'll stick with that. It does hurt recoil control, which is a bit of a shame. So okay, got a suppressor there. It helps with recoil, that's good then. Hurts damage range, which is a shame, but I don't have any others locked. And I have to unlock other guns to do that, so oh bollocks. So we'll stick to that. FSS covert. Done. We've got one more little doodad to add. Let's see what the stock is. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's the one I was using in Thingamajig multiplayer. Damn it. Ah, fuck. We need to unlock that one. So at level 21. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well, we keep grinding with this gun then. Oh, ammo's locked. Under barrel. Helps with recoil stuff. Cool. Plonkety plonk. I think that's the way we'll go. So let's chuck a funky skin on it. It's mainly to help me at a glance when I'm playing know which gun I've got in my hand. Sounds weird, but sometimes that's a thing. If I've not paid too much attention to what gun I'm actually holding, I'll jump into a building and then take 10 years to raise up an LMG instead of my SMG. So I do like to plonk a skin on them. So you can put charms on like you could before, but they clip horrendously into the gun. I've not seen that yet. Oh, that's a bit shit, isn't it? But I like to use these things called gun screens, so we can get a clock and the temperature for some reason. I'm not sure what temperature that is. It's definitely not 11.1 degrees here outside, so maybe we'll do the kills one. Kills and headshots. And now you can get large decals. So I've got a tactical AF. Can't really see it, so we'll go for the giant skull doodad. Maybe we'll just chuck a sticker on. Why not? Kind of like that one. Good. Done. Sorted. Well, I think we are ready to rock. I'm not sure how much I'll be using the Fennec tonight. I guess if I go to a loadout drop, oh, where did I put the Fennec on that one? Okay, bloop, rename. We'll call it as PUBG name. Vector. Is it? Yeah, it's Vector, isn't it? Or old Victor. There we go. That won't confuse me at all. So RPK Vector. What I might just do, just in case, save it as a custom gun mod, just to cover all my bases. Perhaps we'll do that with this. Right, we'll be getting to a game very soon, peeps. I think I've already saved one of these, so we'll call this RPK 32. And then we'll also, if we go to this, we'll change the perk package, so we've got overkill. Is there any more overkill ones? Nope. Weapons specialist. Okay, we get spotter, which is pretty useless. Survivor. Enemies that down you get automatically pinged. Get revived faster by allies. That does not help me at all. Not in solos. Oh, that's a shame. So that is it. That's the only overkill one. Okay. All right. We'll pop that one in. So RPK 32, secondary, SMGs, Fennec, Vicky, cool. Can I have a heartbeat? Yes. I didn't realise you have to save a weapon as a mod to buy it from the shop. I'm not sure that is the case, Vandal. It's just that when I've gone to the shop before, there's been guns that I've had in the past, but not the ones I was using currently. That might have been fixed, but I was just doing it just to be sure. But they're saved as well. Fennec's main strength is the speed of fire. Why the fuck would anyone go burst fire on it? I know. I tried it in the firing range and it's freaking horrible. So we'll rename this one. So, fuck, I don't know. Oh, I know. Sam Joe. Named it after the bourbon. There we go. I might just take off the heartbeat sensor, because you can pick them up off the ground, but they now got batteries in them, so they run out. Oh, actually, what I might do is a little snappy. I got in late. How does the perk system work? I don't get that either. Yeah, they're preset, basically. So you can't pick all the perks yourself. You have to pick their set out things. When the bonus perk and the ultimate perk kicks in, I don't really know. I think it's the period of the match that it is. So I think the further you go in, like, that's when it will pick up the bonus, and then later the ultimate. So you just have to then watch out. There'll be people later on with the ultimate perk, so they'll be getting a little high alert ping as I'm aiming at them, all that kind of stuff. Cool. I think we are good to go. So I am going to go back to my ratty ways. I think we haven't found anywhere, or I haven't found anywhere that I like to go yet. So I've got no restaurant or like Rat Street to head to. I'm sure that will change in the streams. It's normally the way it goes. We'll find a little area where we like to kind of chill out. I've just noticed when I was saying all that thing about the camos of the guns, I think I may have put very similar camos on both guns. But yeah. So we're looking to make a whole new backstory for the stream. Poor old Gary's gone. Poor old Poots is gone. We're starting afresh. I picked this character because I find her quite interesting. They're all a bit bland. She's got, I think that's called vitiligo. It's something I've got a little bit of. You probably can't see it on camera, but I get it on here. It's looking like darker skin's peeled off, revealing white, lighter skin. So I think that is vitiligo. My dad had it loads. As he got older, it kind of kicked in. It's really weird. But yeah, if you look at all these characters, they're very bland. The other thing with this character is she calls people nonces and wankers all the way through it. It makes me laugh. I do like this guy as well, Connor. He's got like, it doesn't really sound like an authentic Irish accent, but it's kind of cool. We've also got Rose, but she's like, hasn't got the kind of kit on anymore. She's a cool character. I was running her before. Anyone else? Callisto's kind of cool, but yeah, I think we'll just stick with the name's Nova. Also the sandy camo she wears, the fatigues, matches the map basically, so I kind of stick with that. The character detail is a downgrade from the last game. Gee, I think it's way better. Yeah. I think Vanguard and Black Ops, I think they got a bit shittier with the character models. I think Infinity Ward are better, but that's just my personal opinion. Right, here we go. First match. Lobby not found. Fuck. Oh, we are going, are we? Matchmaker required. Oh, okay. But they may have just upgraded, updated the playlists and stuff. That's standard me stuff, isn't it? There we go. Battle Royale. Good start. Yeah. Hey, Mark Russon, what you matey? Right. Battle Royale solos. Come on, game. Let me in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I hasn't immediately said no, so it's also searching for lobbies with a really low ping. That's weird. Normally it jumps straight up high for me. Well, on the last Warzone. Ah, the fucked about for too long bug. Yeah, exactly. Come on, game. Let's do this. Imagine if we win the first match. That would be incredible. Come on, game. Let's do this. I don't know how populated the solos are. Don't know if people are playing this particularly that much in solos, but this is my very first solos match, actually. I've not played it in solos yet. I've had one win so far. I did a duos with Ian Higton, and we got a win. But yeah, that's my only win so far. Had a handful of matches. Been on a couple of streams with Matt Dragon and Vandal. I've played with Ian a few times, and that's about it, really. Solo cherry, yeah, exactly. You might get to see me pop my solo cherry on stream tonight. Here we go. Blah blah blah. Oh, you can hide them. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the map looks lovely, I've got to say. I think the map looks a lot like the original Call of Duty Battle Royale. I keep forgetting what it's called. Like Blackout, Blacklight, something like that. It looks a lot like that, if you ask me. The one where you had like the little zombie areas and stuff like that. Blackout. If that's it, then yeah, that'll be the one. I wonder what Gary's up to in his retirement. Yeah, who knows? We might see him. If he returns, you can get that as an elimination. Oh, Christ, I am not used to having such a big monitor. I'm not used to sniping. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, Christ, yeah, I was not expecting... Oh, I thought I had a heady then. Damn, stop moving. Cut, fuck. I've got trigger anxiety then. Oh, fuck.
Preparation is done. Now you
I was hoping they were going to allow Xbox to disable crossplay in Warzone 2. Have they still not done that? Ah, that is so weird. Yeah, that's the thing actually. I've got it enabled at the moment. Will this be a historic comeback? I'm imagining I'm going to get embarrassed horribly. Ah, it's so good to be back, Pete. Freaking over the moon about this. Yes, here we go. Yes. Right. Okay, people seem to go crazy for the contracts, but I'd rather leave them well alone. People seem to gravitate to them, so I would rather not. I think the oil refinery can get a bit busy. I might just jump here. The other thing is, this game seems to forget my settings all the time. Let's see if we can just check that. It's the ping one it gets wrong. Bump up ping on. Good, that's what I wanted. Fuck. I've gone past where I wanted to go. It's over there. So I have no idea if someone has dropped here already. Oh, that is a stronghold. When you see those flags, I'm not sure that you've got them in solos. So if you go into the stronghold, there'll be a load of AI in there, but you can get your loadout basically. There's a box in there. You'll be able to, I think it's your loadout. It might be just guns. Get some cash. Oh Christ, I am so close to the screen. I would move it back. I have PTSD about moving shit near my computer when I'm streaming. Fuck it, let's go and have a look. I missed a door. I guess I have. Seems quite quiet. I was waiting for a public event. Oh dear. Well, let's get out of here then. Yeah, they do light up on the map after a while. There's like a little castle symbol, so I guess it has to be available for me to get in there. Did not know that. I'm a Warzone noob. I've not played many matches at all. Oh, fuck. Okay, we've got shotgun, Nicholas. Take you back. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, we've now got a backpack, so you can stuff shit in your backpack. So you can stow a load of stuff. You can take extra stuff. Let's just pop you down. We'll take you. And if you look in the bottom left, I've only got 2 plates of armor at the moment. Yes, we'll take you. But you can find bigger bags and bigger vests. So I can get a 3-plate vest. I've just got to find it. I'm not too far from the circle, so not too bothered about buggering about for the moment. Stuff stored in different places, so if you get to like cash registers in shops and stuff, they'll have money in them. Oh no. Yeah, so it's all a bit new, all a bit different.
Positive ID on multiple strongholds.
Right,
Locations are marked on your
that stronghold's open now. Should we... Fuck! There's all the AI coming. Fuck it. Let's get a load out. Oh, they've smoked it. So yeah, the helicopter comes in, drops a load of AI. You can see them running in there. Perhaps we'll LMG these fools. I think I can hear a parachute yet. No, we're dead already. Bollocks! Ah! Fucking parachuting twat. So, we're going to go to the gulag now. Now, the gulag is 2 on 2. At some point during the gulag, a dude with a minigun, he comes out. He's an AI dude, and he's like the overtime guy. He's kind of frozen in time. Oh, we're in. So he just comes in and hurries stuff up, basically. Right. Autistic Mega Man. Oh, good. Oh, sounds like he killed one of them. Got him! Nice! Okay, we get to go back. Tried out my monitors with crosshair overlay earlier, which I'll be using it as it worked out well in this game. Yeah, this monitor does the same thing. I'm not sure how useful it is because you've always got the dot on the screen. I know in COD 4, when I was playing that loads and I was in a clan, a load of people used to stick a little bit of blue tack on the screen. They would ADS, and then where the dot is, they'd stick a bit of blue tack in there, and then set up their guns to hip fire loads, and then they'd run around and use that little dot as a way to not ADS and get that uber fast sprint to fire time by hip firing everything. Yeah. I don't like laser things on my gun. Someone's been here, bollocks. I think that was open. What? Right, give me gubbins. Oh, if someone has been here, oh, that door's open. Whoop. Yeah, these sights give you position away really annoyingly. Or these lasers, I should say, not sights. Smoke. Okay. We'll take it, I guess. I can hear a crate. They're great. Oh, fuck off, sniper. God damn it. God damn it, I hate snipers so much. The rifle and the people. Stems. I never take them. I always forget to use them, so they just take up space. Let's pop in here. Halter stow. Let's stow that. Chuck that in me sack. We'll take you. We'll take you. So as soon as I find a rifle, I'm sacking off this bullshit sniper. That'll do. Apparently an AUG is an LMG now. But again, that goes back to the base weapon thing from earlier, where I was boring you all for about half an hour, 3/4 of an hour. So, cunning plan at the moment is,
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
is to get back in here and have a look at the map. So, that's where the loadouts are. That's dropped on a roof there.
Moving.
Okay, we've pinged it, but that ping will run out. Let's see if we can. Oh fuck! Shit. Okay, we've got a track here. Let's see if we can get to that then. Yeah, I want to go full rat basically.
Gas
Oh,
is inbound.
shit. My ping's disappeared. And that was too much of a mission. Some cash. What are we doing for cash? I can't really remember how much my guns are. What's my secondary? Okay, there's cash here, but there's open boxes. You up here? Nope. What might you be? Attack recon, no thanks. See what I mean about the armour? It's bloody everywhere. Oh, no kills. I thought that gulag dude was my kill. Dragnammit. I like the kill the jailer feature, not been able to organise it to happen though. Oh, what happens if you kill the jailer? I didn't know that was a thing. I like the jailer being in it. It kind of flushes people out of areas they can't keep hiding. Right, I'm going to keep on the move. So I want me guns, but again, like I was saying, I don't know how much they are. So I need to get a bit of cash. Whoop! Big old duffel. We've got an M13B. I'll take it. What else is in there? Gassy. It's all a bit quiet here, but like I was saying, people have been here. You all get out. Oh! Well, people never do that. That's very COD, though. Yeah, I've not seen anyone try and take on the jailer. Oh, precision. Nice. Thought I heard something then. Oh. What was that? A secret duffel? Oh, it's whether I want to swap that out for... No. We're good. We're good. Whoop. Keep on moving. Good. Sometimes you get a selfie in these, so I do... Oh, there you go. Turns out I've got my knack of... If I explain that I need something, and I'm not doing it on purpose, then it'll immediately turn up.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Right, we do have... Ooh. Whip. Guess I haven't got used to that thing yet, which gun to swap out. I normally just make it so it dumps them on the ground. And then I'll pick them up afterwards. You can do it more precisely. You can choose the gun to drop. Also, players have been hiding the sound of ladder and stair climbing with prox chat by screaming, sending... Oh my god, COD players, they are the worst. Fuck's sake. It's kind of a shame that it's such a good game because there's so many arseholes playing this game. We've got a helicopter above us. I was going to say, I can see the shadow. We're still in the circles. So... let's keep on hunt for some money. Oh, inflatable decoy. Amazing. So, inflatable decoy. If you've not seen it yet, you can drop it and then a kind of PS1 like model of an army soldier pops out and stands there. It's fucking awesome. I think you can activate it yourself or it'll work like a proximity mine. Hey Zoe, how you doing? Happy New Year. Oh yeah, forgot to wish everyone Happy New Year. Been so long since I streamed. I'm so rusty. I'm expecting people in these bloody toilets. Right. We may have enough to get some good guns. But we have no shops. Oh, good. That is freaking handy. In fact, we've got to go a long way to get to one.
Good loot here.
Right, we'll head to you then. I mean, at this stage in the match, it might be worth me just chilling out, actually. Oh, it's on the roof, isn't it? Getting my rat on. Okay. Oh. Oh, the other feature is you can dolphin dive. Ah! Slide cancelling is not a good thing to do anymore. Oh, do I take that? I reckon I do. I think this is a bit jumpy, but... is it a RAF? Is that what it's called? A RAF H, yeah. Or RAP H. When I've been using this in multiplayer, it's been really good. Right. I've not seen him inflate yet. Well, you're not pushing his buttons, are you? Ah, fuck, there's a train coming. Cross over. Is there going to be any little shit houses on it?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh, that's giving me motion sickness. It's weird. It's been looted. I just wanted to check there were... oh shit. Helicopter. And some kind of car crash. There's a dude. There's another dude. Damn. Oh. Is that a little fella? Oh, that's a little fella. Oh my god, there's a van. There's so many people here.
Gas is closing in.
Damn, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get to that shop safely. Thought that was a guy. There's so many dudes there. There we go. That's another one. We are in solos, right? Shit. Can I get to any other shops? I mean, that's probably going to be just as busy. They're fighting. There is a stronghold in there as well. So it could be AI. There's another dude there. There we go. It's dropping in AI now. Fuck it. I think that's an AI guy because he's just stood there. I'm just going to leave it. I want it to be guns, but fuck it. Oh. Ah. Is that going to go far enough? I don't think so. No, not by a long way. Just giving me away to other people. Excellent. Any little rats? No, we're good. And
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
relax. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. This could be the game. Oh. Ah, I thought we could get like essentially a Gary then. Ooh. What have you got? A hurricane. All right, we'll take it. That's an SMG. Looks like an AR, but oh god damn. Okay. Whip. Nice. An RPK. Excellent. Oh my god. Anything else? Got a gassy. Got a self-res.
You got gas moving in.
Okay. I think the gulag's closed, so I could just chill here for a little bit. Oh, that was so good. Our first rat kill. That was the first kill of the stream. Of the piss. Did I just get spotted then? I couldn't tell because the thing popped up on the screen. This building will be in. There's
Enemy UAV active.
unlooted boxes, but that can be a bit of a red herring. Pop him down, ready to deploy. Don't. Oh, fuck! Didn't mean to do that. I don't know how to deploy him. You can't. I'm sure there is a way to immediately deploy him. But yeah, I've
Gas is
totally
closing.
given myself
Get to the
away
new
now.
safe zone.
What a noob. Holy cow.
Moving here.
93 meters to the edge of the cycle.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh shit. Okay, we'll be pinging up on the UAV now. Because we don't have ghost. Do love the sound of those warthogs. They're fucking amazing.
Closing in.
I mean, do I want to go across the roofs? Oh. Okay, we're going another way. Fucking snipers. Another selfie. Shithouse. Fuck. Up. Oh no.
Gas is inbound. Marking the safe zone.
Got him.
10
Not
or
in
less.
yet, but
Keep the pressure on.
get a cheeky little reload off. I think there was another dude. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bollocks. It's coming to get me. Ah, shithouse.
Remain. They hit us hard that time, but we will settle.
Big Texas says ready to deploy is how you deploy it, I'd imagine. but it didn't say how to. It looked like R1, L1, and I was pressing that, which is why I lobbed a freaking smoke at myself. 8th, that's not bad, I'll take it. 8th's a good start. That is, I mean, for a warm-up match, that's fantastic. We got some kills, 2. I was ratting it hard towards the end of that. And now this guy's a bit eggy because I'm watching him. Cool. Right. To commemorate. Oh. Battle Pass as well. Oh, I haven't shown you that. Let's go and have a cheeky look at the Battle Pass. Now we've just got to sit through 10 minutes of endorphin rushes as you get all these like level ups. Oh, I'm leveling up. God damn it. Can you skip this? You can. Good. Right, the Battle Pass. Weird new system for the Battle Pass now. You've got this map. All these gold ones are ones I've completed. So these are called sectors. You start on this sector. Once you've done it, it gives you this sector. Then once you've done that one, it gives you the option to go to A2 or A3. When you go into these sectors, you can see on the left the rewards. So you unlock those 4 things first, and then you unlock this one. You do that by getting the Battle Pass tokens, which is that weird wolf with a crown on in the bottom right hand corner. Oh yeah, you probably can't see a lot of this stuff. My stupid face is in the way. So yeah, the battle tokens, they're the things that, like, at the end of a match you get that progress thing come up. Once you get one of those, I've got one here, so we can go into this one and I can claim one of these things. I guess we'll claim some COD points. Bam! Endorphin rush. But yeah, once you've got all 4 of them, then you spend a token on her, you'll get her, and then you've cleared the sector, which will then open up these 2 sectors, so you can then go into there. So that's a new system. It's a little bit odd. Sometimes when you've filled up the bottom right hand thing, once you've filled that up and you've got a battle token, sometimes it won't register. Don't worry. Back out of the games until you get to the first, you know, press any button to continue screen, go back in and it will give you it. Little teething bugs are back in this game, but to be honest, all of these are pretty shit. I went down this route to unlock this gun because that makes it available for all of them. These others are blueprints. I don't really use them. I think the Hurricane, is this the Hurricane? Nope, cast off 454. 545 I should say. I thought one of these was the Hurricane, or was that the first one? No, don't know, whatever, can't remember what I was on about. I can remember I was going to try, finally, my dead fat man's fingers mango rum. So just because this is the start of the streams, we'll have a little shot here, but I think we've got punishment shots and good boy shots. If I've been a good boy, I get a nice shot. Well, it might be nice, I don't know yet. Ooh, smells nice. Smells like my mango vape. But yeah, so forfeits if I'm a silly boy. Let's see what this is like. I reckon this is going to be well nice. The pineapple one was lush. The banana one's by far the best. The raspberry one was pretty good as well. I was wondering what the silver liquid's leaking out of my PS5. What? Oh, you can probably see that behind me. Hello, PS5. I did see Vandal say about RGB lighting. Oh, is Ray in the chat? Hey, Ray. I missed her. Mango just popped in to say welcome back to the internet. Hope you all you get all the kills, have some fun. Oh, amazing. Don't know if she's still here. Love you, Ray. You're welcome to jump on if you've got it downloaded and stuff. I know you're not the biggest Warzone fan, but you're always welcome on stream. Oh, show. But in the meantime, mango shots. Mmm, tasty. That was nice. Hey, Panku. These shots would have reversely hate mango. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mango itself. Mango juice, I like. Mango vapes, I like. But, yeah, I'm not too sure about that. Banana rum. Banana rum. Oh, I miss the banana rum. I will get that again, but I've just not seen it in shops. Just missed the first game. Yeah, there's been an hour of me waffling on, basically. Aldi cherry rum, by the way, is excellent. Ooh, okay. My old man memory will probably fail me, but faux show, I might have to pick up some of that. I did notice that in Tesco's they do the Jim Beam, like, I forgot what they call it. It's like a black cherry liqueur stuff. So nice. A triumphant win, I assume. It was 8th. We got 8th. I kind of brought it on myself a little bit to start with. I tried to go to a stronghold. Someone dropped on top of the stronghold and killed me while I was waffling onto everyone about what a stronghold is and all that kind of bollocks. So, but 8th for a warm-up stream, warm-up match. Pretty good. Pretty good. I have a date with Kratos tonight, but we'll defo hop on at some point in the future. That's what she said. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I am so close to getting God of War Ragnarok. I think that will definitely be the next game I get. I would have got it already, but I kind of wanted to level up guns and stuff in this first. But yeah, I am up for some boy action. Oh, that sounds so wrong. Cut the stream. Fuck. Oh dear. Shit. I've just cancelled myself. Excellent work. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing that. I loved the first one. I got most of the way through it and kind of petered out on it a bit. The bloody clipped the Valkyries, although I think they're optional, really started to bug me. There was one particular one that was so fucking difficult. I think you fight her around like a big tree. There's like an enclosed area with no roof on it, and there's a tree growing out of it, and I just couldn't beat her. And I will not, even though the game says it a million times, if you're a struggling noob, then lower the difficulty. I will not. No. My next game is Dead Space. It's out on the 27th. That's a good shout. Yes. I want to stream Dead Space. Yeah. It's going to be 70 quid's worth of game though. That's the only thing with it.
Use this time to practice.
Someone smuggled Rich to the Catholic Church. Yeah, they'll move me again though. I've only just settled in here, god damn it. I downloaded EVE Online here. It's that's a short, quick game. Oh no. I downloaded it years ago and I couldn't even take off out of a fucking space dock. I was so terrible at it. My friend is absolutely addicted to it still, and he's part of, like, I think Bob is a big old like space clan, and he used to tell me about all these kind of like raids that were happening and all this kind of cool sounding shit, but it's so complicated that my puny little brain couldn't handle it. Did you get Callisto Protocol? I hear that was all in the time where I was internet like less. I hear Callisto Protocol's a bit of a disappointment, and it's just made everyone really keen for Dead Space. It's really not, Rich. Well, I think you underestimate how much of an idiot I am. Oh, what? Quarter of a doodad. Right, okay, where to go then? Do I want to go there? No, I want to go to Soa Village. Yeah, I also like this woman as well, because She's a proper Londoner. Look, what are your doodad? Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. And no pistol dicking. You can't get shot out of the sky anymore. Amazing. I think that is my favourite thing about Warzone 2. The problem with Eve, though, is it looks like Elite, but doesn't play like Elite. That is very true. I'm so happy about the no pistol dicking. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, so much better. I will donate my PS5 copy to you if you want to stream Callisto. Oh, that's very kind of you, Vandal. But I'm all good. Cheers, matey. I think we'll just keep playing this until Dead Space comes out. Whether I do like midweek streams of Dead Space, that may be the way we go. Yeah, and I've got to say, this map looks a lot like the desert map on PUBG. So much so that this is like a sunken village. And I think about a quarter of the way into Erangale's lifespan, they added like a sunken little village in there. So I wonder if it is a little nod to PUBG.
Hunt the enemy down.
Bloop. I wanted to go there, but there was that dude there already. And we ratting, boys and girls. We are ratting. Bloop. I'm not really familiar with the gun models yet either, so you'll probably see me swapping guns all the time. It's because it says what they are in the bottom right. I'm terrible at flying, even in Elite. I once got stuck in a permanent loop of crashing and bouncing my ship around a space station, so I had to quit the game. Yeah, I struggled with Elite. I had it on PC. Work were giving away a spare code that the developers give us. And I luckily got a copy. It's got 3 attachments on it. Oh, nice. Yeah, on PC it was mind-boggling because of the control scheme, so I give up. Then I bought it on well, the PS4 version for my PS5, and again couldn't really get into it. I wanted to the most. Right, we got a DDoS attack, which means I think if we fire it off, it's a bit like a EMP. Shit, we're going to get a load of AI coming in now. Can't see any strongholds though. Yeah, we'll leave them alone. I don't know why it's... They're shooting at someone though. Alright, let's go and third party this maybe. I think this... Did that say it's subsonic? Yeah. Okay, that's a player. Okay, let's DDoS this fool then. I don't think that was close enough. Okay, he's run away from the shop now. Something went smoosh. Oh, got a car prick turning up now. Oh, he's inside, I think. Yep. Woo! There's more people here. Bollocks. Damn! Didn't have time to put any armour in. Bollocks. I do like the Velvet, I've got to say. That gun is pretty good. That is the old MP7. Oh,
This is the Gulag. You'll have to fight to earn
great.
redeployment.
Hey. Oh, it's very quiet in here. Got quite a while to wait though. I'm not sure we'll get a buy for this one. We'll see though. I tell you what is difficult is that I've got a no vaping rule in my flat. I do vape out of my window. But I'm going to sit on the window ledge and vape out the little small window thing. Oh, there's a dude. But yeah, so that's going to take a lot of getting used to. I really want to vape right now, but I don't want to keep stopping the stream just so I can vape. So, going to be a good boy. Come on then, Rose. I always like to back up the other player. But you do find people come down these sides first. Oh shit. Bollocks. Ah. Fuck. I wasn't being bad at like aiming then. That was bloody flinching me. I couldn't get my bloody sight on top of him. So annoying. I think we're... Oh no. Come on. If this dude can get the win. That's the jailer. No, he's fucked. He's fucked. Oh my god. These guys are both terrible. He got us through though. Wow. Your landlord sounds like a douche. Is that me? I don't have a landlord. I'm my own man. I part own my flat.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Can you actually get to that? Don't know. I can't believe how bad those dudes were. I've got to say the pistol gameplay is actually pretty good. I've always hated pistols in Call of Duty, but I've been getting on with them. So much so, there's a kind of... Fuck. Where are you, dude? Shut up, gunships. Oh dear.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I haven't even got anything I can chuck to make it sound like I'm running away. Sounded like he had gone quiet. Fuck it. Whee! Let's get stuff behind me. Hold it. This is a bit where if he spots me, I'm dead.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Woo. How I've got out of there, I don't know. I'm still not safe though. Damn. Oh, he's been here, but I need any guns. Really don't want to smash stuff. Just any old gun. Cast-offs. That's a start, I guess. Let's go upstairs. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, it's not looted that. I'll take it. Ooh. Just equip it. Equip. Whatevs, Trevs. Nice. Alright. I'm quite keen to take that dude on now. It's a stronghold flag there. Pop a little... I don't know if I just heard someone then. Do excuse me. I'm never going to win Warzone. I've never won a Warzone 1 and PUBG. The only battle royale I'm able to send in and actually win is Fortnite. Oh, I'm terrible at Fortnite. Never won a solo PUBG. Won in all the other forms. The policeman left the game. What the hell? Ah, all bets are off. And Warzone. had a fair few wins in, but not because I'm a really aggressive, kill-hungry maniac, mainly because I'm a doidy rat. Kind of good in the team as well. I'm a bit of a backup player. That's an AI guy.
Enemy UAV overhead.
So yeah, I work well as a team, but in solos, I'm a filthy rat boy. Lackman, oh, 762. Don't mind if I do. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yeah, I don't know why that AI fella's just stood in the road. There's something else with the strongholds, I think. Ah, I thought I saw someone there. That might be the AI that's shooting at him. Fella there. How do I get in? Oh, that'll be it. Yoink.
Hostile
Oh,
UAV
no,
in the area.
fuck. Definitely not. Although this rifle will be so jumpy. Right, I need more cash.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Let's just have a look. Oh, fuck me. There's a shop there.
There's loot here.
Okay. Perhaps go to the shop. I haven't got the money. Just about to say that's where that dude was. Fuck!
Wise teacher.
Get out! Oh, bollocks, what an idiot. I knew that's where that guy was. He had the RPK, sorry. Ah! Have we not got to jump straight back in? Oh, the endorphins. We need a just jump straight back into another game. There you go, the old Royal Wolf. Fuck all this shit off. Bloop. Okay, so this time we are after a load of money. We're going to get our weapons and then rat. I did that in the first game. The last game, pissing about a bit. I think maybe the mango rum's got to me already. Oops. So, let's move on to the beers. I'll make it better. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. I got a PUBG solo win, but right near the beginning of PUBG, before anyone got good. Well, you could probably go back to it now. I hear it's full of bots, similar to Fortnite. Yeah, I was hoping there was going to be some funny little bits and bobs that we could laugh about on the stream, but Warzone 2 is very serious at the moment. There's a few like wacky skins and stuff like that, but I'd love for them to bring back something similar to Gary. I miss him already. And he's pretty much wiped from my streams, apart from Gary! We still have him available. Only because I really like him on the idiot cam. I've not been too much of an idiot yet so far to warrant a full idiot cam, but you know me. I like to get me at Gary out wherever I can.
We will deploy soon.
Sploosh! Oh, I've got my loadout weapons here. The RPK and me Fennec. Me Terry Fennec. If you're a 40-year-old plus football fan, you'll get that. But yeah, this gun's freaking awesome. Fires super
It's
quick.
over. Time to see what you have learned.
It's got a bit of a chunky mag on it as well, which you need. Winning a Warzone 2 game is a serious achievement. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I was hoping there's lots of casuals in this at the moment and I'd be able to breeze through to a win. I've been in about 3 or 4 seconds. But I've probably played under 20 matches so far.
Battle Royale.
Was it me or was Christmas and New Year's TV a pile of shit? Oh, yes, absolutely.
Proceed to the safe
Well, I've not watched terrestrial TV for about 3 years, and then not having the internet, I was forced to, and then I was reunited with how terrible actual TV is. It's fucking horrible. But I've got to say, I've always avoided Gogglebox because I thought, oh, what a terrible fucking cynical rip-off of like live streams they've done. It's actually really good. I really like it. So I love me a bit of Gogglebox, and that wasn't something I was into before losing the internet. Apart from that, yeah, terrestrial TV is dog shit, and I never want to be in a situation where I can't watch all my programs online ever again. And adverts can get to fuck as well.
Get to work.
Holy cow. ITV is so bad for adverts. Decoy. Take a little smoky actually. Ah, mortar. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Someone's doing a safe cracker. That just spawned right in front of me then. Just stims. I'm a little bit wondering if I should just camp that and wait for them to come here. Do you hate these fucking lasers giving my position away? Oh, and I might have heard them then. But yeah, there's a certain configuration with these guns that they have to be canted when you've got a laser on. You canted, sight! And that's a bit off-putting. We've been watching some guy on YouTube cleaning rugs. It's quite therapeutic. Amazing. I love YouTube for that. Yeah. I've got into a guy called There's Sticks Fix, I think it is. And he just repairs stuff. Solders circuit boards under a microscope. And yeah, same. It's just relaxing. You should check out our NBC. That's even worse for adverts. Like literally the same advert 5 times in 1 minute. Yeah, it's horrible. A couple of times I've been to America and we watch TV there. Same thing. Adverts every like 6 or 7 minutes. I mean, do I just wait here until this dude turns up, or I just go in? Like, I've never been here before.
Gas is inbound.
So I don't know where stuff is. I don't know where hot drops are.
Be advised, Intel has located multiple strongholds.
I saw you, matey. Oh, he's... Now, both of the people there that were shooting dead, or am I going to get mullered when I go and loot this dude? He's got a 3 vest though. Yoink. Oh, I mean, yoink. He's got cash. I'll take... I do like that gun. No one shoot me from right. What? No way.
We'll be out there soon. Get ready to
Okay,
fight.
did headshot me, I guess. Ah, I thought I had him then. Holy crap.
For your chance to redeploy.
Light fist, dark fist, light fist, dark fist. Light Not even good about adverts. Yeah, just make the adverts different or interesting. We can't see your armor and whatnot with the cam there. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go this way, dude. Alley-oop! What did I just chuck? Smoke. That smoke. Got 3 armor. Pop a plate on. Yeah. What? My dude's over there with that guy. Hey! I panic shot him in the face. Yeah, as soon as I get to a ratting position, or maybe next match, I think I just saw a dude flying there. I wonder if that's the guy that I just won that gulag with. I think I got accredited with that kill. One panic hip fire spin round bullet got me the kill there, but yeah, my matey, he did all the damage then. Right. Ooh, 3 vest. Flick to the head, yeah. I mean, that's what happened. There we go. Now you can see all that gubbins underneath me. Sweet. Oh, bollocks, I keep picking up sniper ammo. I haven't really worked out how to quickly sort my sack out. Have I got an extra?
You've got gas
Yeah,
inbound.
I was carrying around an extra vest. Get out of it. Yeah, whenever you find the contracts, they sound a little bit like, you know, in New Hope, when they go to the Death Star, there's like a little black lunchbox robot that's like an RC car that shoots around. It sounds just like that. It's really odd. Right.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
A load house. Right, got some cash. SMG ammo. Closest one is
Moving.
there. Hello. The old pistol for running. See if we can get to this loadout. Oh, someone's got it. It was fucking miles away. Never gonna remember. Am I getting a stronghold? I don't think so.
Gas is moving.
Oh, you can see that yellow smoke. That's the loadout. I think that fucks off. Now I can't see the icon on the map. I'm guessing that smoke will dissipate. Simon Pate does a mean impression of that droid. Yes. So, that's amazing you know that. There's been so many little stories online about him and when Mike from Spaced met, because they're best mates, them two. there was something about like Simon Pegg doing that noise and no one else knew what he was on about. But Mike did, and then they bonded over that and then become best mates. I do want to keep heading towards that, but delicious loot. Maybe I can just buy some guns in it. Hey Duff Steve! Oh, welcome back to the interwebs, Rich. Thank you very much. Oh, it's so freaking good to be back. Finally, on a Saturday night, I'm not just staring at my telly watching any old fucking bollocks on TV. Oh, there's a little fella there. Alley-oop! Whee! You can now do some swim-ins. And you can swim super fast, apparently. You can also armour up underwater, which is handy. They did a Star Wars sketch together, did they really? I think the little lunchbox thing makes it sound like blah 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 blah. I think that's the noise that they kind of... I don't know if I want to go and third party this from this direction. This game is definitely all about positioning yourself in really good areas. Oh my god, I'm going to be sick. My cat is the noisiest butthole washing ever. He wakes me in the night sometimes doing it. That's amazing. I've never been woken up by a cat washing its bumhole, but that is a claim to fame you can be proud of. Why are you so tired today, Toe? Well, I got woken up several times last night by my cat washing its bum. That's incredible, amazing. You should for sure try and record that noise. If you've got like a dictaphone thing on your phone. I'm not going to bother shooting at that fella. You should for sure record that. Right. 2,100. Fuck.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Need to get that cash on. Someone's rummaged around in my sack.
SMG marked.
Let's do a little swappy swap. No, it still didn't work. I really don't understand this fucking rummaging around in a rucksack thing. You probably just get recording of me retching. I do that every week. Orange crate. Boing. What? Is that it? For an orange crate? Got some cash. Shit. Mini box. Don't really need it.
You got gas moving in.
Bloop. Okey cokey. Might as well take these. Is that some cash I've missed? Yes. Did I just... Ooh. I think I saw... Oh, fuck. There's a car douche. Where are you, car douche? That's the car douche. Nice. Give me your cash. No. No, your guns. I'll take it. What's that? Gas can. Gas mask. Oh. Fucking just. Bastard, take it, will you? Don't need that. Don't need that. Possibly. All good, I think. Nice! I really like this gun. The Hurricane. It's like an early gun. Hot wash your butthole noisily. I love the orange box. So many cool games in one. Ooh, orange box again. Can you keep saying orange box, please? Got some cash. Right. Oh, we got a shop near. Okay. Was not expecting that.
Found some loot here.
And thought I heard footsteps. Let's see if we can get to it. Get our RPK, because this will work as an SMG. Looks like an AR, but it is actually classed as an SMG. I got an AR. No. But I was finding in the multiplayer, because I'm an idiot, I was just using this as an AR. Oh. Oh. C4, I've got lethals. Oh.
Closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Okay. Where's this?
You fought hard out there. Return to base for debrief.
I didn't do the weirdest scream of all time. Holy shit, man. That scared the living bejesus out of me. What was that dude doing? Was he sat in there fighting? Holy fuck. Someone was camping the shop then. Yeah, there was 2 bodies on the floor. I mean, I'm a filthy rat. I know these things. I know that they're waiting. Ah, I've got to get in the mode. That's very ladylike. Yeah. Oh dear. Right. Okay. I need to go and have a quick tinkle. So give me 3 minutes. I'm going to have a cheeky little vape as well. Yeah, and we'll come back and do some more stupids. Fucking hell, my heart rate. Jesus Christ. Right, yeah. See you in probably 2 minutes, not 3. Love you. Bye.
Glamour and sparkle. Glamour and sparkle. Glamour and sparkle.
-5.
Like a global chat.
Love the sexy. You broke a lot of stuff.
Oh my god, this is the best game ever!
Don't know how much I was ranting about that. Back doors flapping wide open. Ah! My nips! You bastard! Having a pop out. I give him the dish. He was dishlicious. I have a sopping wet crotch having PJ knackering me continuously. Yeah, boy.
Here we go.
Well, there goes our chicken dinner. Shenanigans. 32 shots, yeah. I might as well go Rambo then. I can try and wildly miss my targets.
How many kills you got, little monkey?
0. Yeah, boy.
Oh yeah, baby.
I was so gummy. Tee-hee. Just like your mum. Oh, hang on, my friends are calling me Anthony Chicken, Christopher Fragrance. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, you're pretty cool as well.
Hello. Right, we're back. God damn it. Oh, I'm so unused to my little ratty ways. I need to get back on it. I need to get back to those early Verdansk days where I was just a filthy rat and we could rack up a few wins here and there. Epic yelp. Yeah, that caught me by surprise. Yeah, I'm just not used to playing like this at all, so I'm going to focus. I'm going to do it this time. I'm going to be a dirty little rat. I want to get me guns, though. I want to see if I can get me decent guns, and then find a little ratty position where I can just hole up and defend it. If I can get the Fenix and some of those close range like battles I've lost, I'll win those because it's just an absolute beast of a gun. Fucking hell. That jump scare, Jesus Christ. Christ alive. Oh dear me. Oh, it's so good to be back streaming. I've missed this so much. I can't begin to tell you how much I've missed streaming. Still think Verdansk was the best map they've done. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, that was a fantastic match. For sure, I was getting burnout with it towards the end, but in general, yeah, it was a cracking map. This map is so much more like closely laid out to that, that it's just head and shoulders better than the Vanguard map. Be brave, go for a safe contract. Yeah, maybe. Normally, if you go to the right places, you can just cash up rapid. I'm just not finding those places. I don't know the map in the slightest. That's my problem. If I could find a little restaurant style area where I know that I'm going to get decent level loot, and I'm able to loot around in places where I know the entrances and exits and all that kind of stuff, then it'll help me. But at the moment, I don't know that. I don't recognise the areas I'm in. This is all new to me. Loads of the places I've been to tonight, I've never been to before. I mean, yeah. The sunken city is pretty good, but it can be busy, and because of the water it can be loud, and if you're in the water you kind of trudge through it. Find your pomegranate. Exactly, Belgareth. Yeah, that's what I need. You've got fireworks going off. What the hell? They're placed with quite a few tilts. That's a good point, actually. The garages are really good. So if you're in a car, cars now have a fuel level. So you can't drive them indefinitely, but you can go to a garage and fill them back up. But at the same time, those garages have just got lots of like shelves in them, so they're covered in armor and money. There's tills in those garages as well. If you know where like the shopping areas are as well, you can get loads of money there. It's those sorts of things where I can probably rack up a load of cash. There was an airport over here which I was thinking about going to, but I think what I'll do is pop over there. Did a little it did do. Okey cokey. Bloop. So it's a garage. Wow. Okay. So a few vehicles. I think that is the garage by those 3 circle doodads. I think we got a little fella going there. Just there. Yeah, we have. He's down first and he's gone straight for it. Oh, shithouse. That's a fucking stronghold. Ah, this has screwed everything up. Bollocks. Alright.
You're clear to engage all targets.
Pop into a few of these. Let's just get some gubbins going. We've got that little fella kicking about. Oh, got some cash. Oh, shithouse. Alright. Take a stupid sniper. Take the Semtex. Leave the C4. We've got a hurricane again. Ooh. Lovely little orange. Ah! Get fucked, sniper rifle. Who have? Let's pop that.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Orbiting the AO.
Moving.
Oh, he's quite a distance away. Okay. We'll leave him. So we're in the circle here. We've got some lootings we can do.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Bingo fuel. Oh, good. Okay, next one. Gosh. RPG. Guess we'll take that. Guess we'll take that. We're in the circle here, so we'll just faff around. I'm expecting this stronghold will become a thing at some point, so we'll move through it now while AI aren't pissing around. Good. Yoink. Yeah, so they've changed the movement now. Everything is a lot more sluggish. You can't slide cancel.
You got gas moving in.
You pretty much have to ADS every corner you go round. You have to be quite diligent about that. He says not doing it at all.
Positive ID on multiple strongholds.
There you
Locations
go.
are marked on your attack map.
Oh, fuck me. Got him. That was a terrible display then, but I'll take your stuff. Ooh, and the 3 vest, thank you. My God, that was so bad. Looks like a default dude as well. I'll take your gubbins. Guess we'll go have a look round here. Whee! flash. Okay. Cheeky little reload. Got a motor in it. What we doing for cash? We're getting closer. Oh, I do. Oh, no, that's not the gun I thought it was. Bollocks. Oh, no, it is. SMG. I do really like this SMG. Fuck it, we'll give it a go. It's the one in James... well, I was going to say James Bond, but GoldenEye. The RCP-90. I think that's the one. I'm not hearing anything about the meta kind of gameplay, all that kind of stuff about it, but for me it seems to work really well. Okay, you can get onto that roof. I'm not a fan of roofs though. We have got a shop there. Fuck it. Can I get my gun? Oh, I don't know which one. Oh, RPK 32. Nice. Okay. I've got my gun. Sweet. Finally. The stream is looking great, by the way. Quality is great with your current settings. Oh, that's good to know. Cheers, Vandal. Yeah, so I didn't bother changing the bitrate and stuff like that. We used to be at the last place I lived at. We had 100 meg internet. I had to take a bit of a drop when I moved here, and it was 70 meg, but I've been getting 80 plus. And I think that is because I'm close to the exchange, the cabinet. So was yeah, so I thought, fuck it, I won't bother changing it. Hopefully it'll be fine. And it's looking like it is at the moment, which is good news.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Pick up that armor. But yeah, the engineer, when he came round, he said, "You're the only one in this area." Oh, saw a shoot over there. I'm the only one in this area connected via fibre to that cabinet. Plus that cabinet is about 100 yards down the road, so it's super, super close.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Suppression 9. Ooh, let's pop that.
Requesting recon flyover.
So yeah, for the time being, I'm getting well above what I should be getting internets wise, which is fantastic. 762. Nope, we got our RPK.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
And to start with, I was thinking, oh, he's just, you know, he's part of that lot. Of course, he's going to say, oh, Fennec. Oh, it's a Tui. Okay, we'll go for it. I'm banging on about that gun. But yeah, I thought he's just part of the system, so of course he's going to say that. But that guy was an open reach guy where the people that I've got the internet off are Vodafone, so he's not tied to them. He's not trying to sell me anything. It's just he has to come out and do the work. So I tend to believe him. So what did we get for Christmas, Monkey? I bought myself a load of stuff. So I've not seen my sister and my brother-in-law and everyone who normally get me presents yet, because they live a fair few miles away. Oh, I did get one thing which I was saving for a win. You'll see when we win. My friend dropped it round. It's got a nautical theme, I'll say, because when I moved into this place, for some reason, the woman who lived there before had a weird nautical theme going on in the bathroom. She's left like a weird foam sculpture of an anchor on the wall, and like a medicine cabinet thing, which looks like a rowing boat cut in half. So my friend thought it was hilarious when he come round, so he bought me this thing to take the piss, basically. But yeah, we're saving that for a win. I can't wait to test the AV codec. Fair play. Socks, although beginning to appreciate that more now I'm getting older. I tell my sister every year when she asks me what I want for Christmas, socks are always one of those things. Socks and pants. If I want stuff, I'll buy it. So presents, Christmas presents, something I'll use for sure is new pants and new socks. It's not the sort of thing I'm likely to buy myself unless I'm desperate for them. So I always go for that, and then I really appreciate it. I'm wearing a pair of those socks right now. I love Nordic socks. They are the best. I can wholeheartedly advise people they're after socks to put Nordic socks into Amazon and buy some. Love them.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Okay, we're going to have to shift from here, but I'm now in rat mode.
All stations, jailbreak is active.
Jailbreak. It's a bit weird in solos when there's a jailbreak. Where can I rat? Over there. Bloop. See, why did that open up my backpack? Oh, again, because I guess I'm full.
Heads up, a jailbreak is active.
Orange. Boop. Medium backpack. Excellent. All good. Okay, well, we'll pop you down there. Now, that mine is so weird.
Gas is closing in.
Mate! Oh, he sounds like Luke. Or she sounds like Luke. Mate! Do you kind of want to go and rob their gubbins? Probably splashed in the water though. Mate! But yeah, it fires out a load of sound waves and it makes your screen go all weird, and it's almost like dubstep is playing or something. It's kind of cool. Actually need new socks. Nordic ones on Amazon. Yeah, just bung in Nordic socks. Nordic socks. Oh yeah, Nordic socks UK. They do them. I'd love them. They're just the best. Is there a timer going off? I think it's just this thing. I'm hoping it is. I did pop it there so I could piss around on the roof, and that'll give me a bit of an alert if anyone pops up. That dude got absolutely wasted. Does suck that all his gubbins fell into the water though. Someone's done an airstrike over there. We got any little friends? Fuck me! Jesus! Ah, you made me do my lady scream again. Jesus! Oh, shotguns, double barreled. What's the secondary? It's a deagle. Oh, I think I saw him. Fuck! Ah, I got flinched off the headshot then. I was just about to headshot them, but big old flinch hit me. Nice and tighty, Rich, I know. Can't believe he was just stood there, like, sniper glinting me. Oh, you're gonna have... Oh, dear. I was gonna say, you're gonna have to pull something out of the bag here, but... Oh, no. Okay. It's getting shit on... Ah! Come on, dude! Come on! Oh, fuck! Oh, no!
Return to base.
Damn! That's not the clip.
We
Fuck.
took that one, but we will be back.
Ah, shit. Shit. Ah, one away from 32 as well. Ah, why can't we have a play again button? God damn it. We have to leave game and go back. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. Damn it. Wow, time's motoring on. 5 to 9. I've leveled up the M13. Apparently M13's really good, but you have to unlock it in DMZ. I think maybe we'll do some DMZ streams in the future. Maybe we'll kind of mix them up with Warzone in the future, but tonight I think we'll just stick to a Battle Royale. I'm pretty keen to give DMZ a bit more of a go. Well, a go. I've not played it at all yet. It's basically Call of Duty's version of Tarkov. The kind of extraction shooter thingamajig. Oh, god damn it. That dude just on the roof. I come out of that thing, had a look around, jumped off, and there was a big old sniper glint looking at me. Shit. Oof. DMZ's not bad unless you meet too many AI, then you have a bad time. Well, that's it. To unlock the M13, I think you've got to go to some like chemical factory and defeat an AI boss. So I'm guessing you've got to wade through lots of like dudes to get there first. So I'm guessing you've got to squad up, otherwise it's nigh on impossible going in solo. New mic, very bassy too. Oh, that's good. I'm glad it's bassy because the other one wasn't. I added bass to the last mic. But I also do have a deeper voice. Yeah, the streams haven't portrayed that properly, but in general, my voice is like fairly deep. It's near impossible in solos. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I think there's been a couple of missions to go in solo. So they want you to do that. I know in Tarkov, that's the thing. You can go in squads, you go in solos. You're basically making up how you play, like at the time. You know, if you're solo, then you don't go and take on the big, really difficult things. But if you are in a squad, then you can go and take on the AI like centers. Like there's like Area 21 or Sector 21 or something like that. But yeah, it's really difficult until I can watch a stream back myself. With the mic, it's a better mic, so it's picking up all those ranges that are in my voice that the last mic wasn't. And on top of that, I added a load of filters in Streamlabs to boost things because it was so terrible sounding. So there's going to be a load of adjustment. It's a legit decent mic. So yeah, it's not much I can do about it right now, but when I go back and I'll check the stream out, I'll see what I can do if people need it changing. But like before I do that, I would imagine there's just a little bit of getting used to it. We'll see though. I could be completely wrong, and it turns out I sound like Mickey Mouse or something. I don't get the muffled thing. When I watched the stream back earlier, it sounded fine to me. Yeah, odd.
Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
I think the only filters I've got on it at the moment are noise suppression, because I've got a clickety-clack keyboard, and my computer and PlayStation mic's proper sensitive now, so it's picking up those fans working. Okay, well, we'll move it away. When I was looking at the levels in OBS and moving it away, the volume dropped off loads, so hopefully that's better. Sounds fine to me. That's the problem with this sort of stuff, is trying to fix these issues when there's a load of people watching. Everyone's got different tastes, everyone's got things they like and things they don't like, so it's really difficult to try and find an average, if you know what I mean. It's great you're letting me know, because otherwise I wouldn't know. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I'll have to try and sort those out at other times. It's well quiet compared to other streams, Rich, and vids, which was the main issue. Yeah, so other times, because Mike was shitty, I was talking right into Mike like that. But this mic's better, so hopefully it's better a bit further away. But the sound levels, I don't really get that, because they're maxing out in OBS. I'm hitting the yellows, which is where you want to be. You don't want to go into the reds too much. But I can't really, well, I'm boosted. I can't max it out anymore. But yeah, I'll have a listen back tomorrow. If it needs a boost, then I'll do it. I just wanted to get rid of the distortion that was on the last mic. It always sounded like it was breaking up and there was too much gain, and however much gain I removed from it, it just stayed there. So I thought it was the shitty room I was in, just echoing like crazy, and the mic really just couldn't pick stuff out. Couldn't tell if I was hearing other people then. Bloody hell, just spent the last 15 minutes looking at Nordic swords. They're awesome, they're so good. I'm not gonna get my feet on stream, but there you go. Nordic socks. Wearing them right now. Windows audio control. I've never seen any like mic levels in the Windows stuff. Hopefully it's not running through Windows first and then going into this. Hopefully this is direct from the mic into OBS. I'm not sure. You guys are PC people, but no feet on stream yet. No, and I've got stunning feet. I am a very unconfident person, but the one thing I will stand by, lol, pun intended, is I've got gorgeous feet. But you'll never see them. Don't get the whole foot fetish thing though. Feet are freaking gross. What are the wavy lines emitting from the monkey? Oh, got a nice little thingamajig we can sit on. Yeah, they're not even the good Nordic socks as well. They're all in the wash. These are my old Nordic socks.
Gas is moving.
Oh, what a deagle. Apparently I have hobbit feet, so anyway. Okay, now they're for sure by the table. Yeah, I've got very slight feet. They're very thin. But they're pretty. They're very pretty. I'm just trying to drum up custom for when I get my feet only fans going. Diddle little lit dit. People up in here. What we got here? A roll or a fell. Okay. Are you streaming in your living room? I see your 4K TV in the background. I certainly am. Yep. This is my front room. Don't have an office anymore. I work in my front room, but I have a separate bedroom and a kitchen. So I've got, there's like bathroom, bedroom and living room. It's a small flat. That's all I need, really. In fact, my bedroom is way too big. Could have done with the bedroom being smaller and the living room being bigger. Last question. Okay, the questions come in. This is what the chat's for. Any New Year's resolutions? I think mine. Oh, here we go. Here's a cash register. This is where you can get cash out of. Yoink, yoink. My New Year's resolution's more of just a more of a.
UAV in the area.
Oh, holy cow! Yoink. Jesus, that one's done. It's just to be happier and more confident, I think. Just not to put myself down. I've moved out. I'm not in a horrible situation anymore. I don't have the stress levels that I had. I mean, when I moved in, Jesus, I had several nights where I was waking up in floods of sweat. I was like, yeah, realizing my brain wasn't in a good place. I was really struggling with depression at the last place. I think I'm guessing that kind of rubbed off into the streams a little bit. But yeah, that's all gone now. All that weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I'm now what I would call a happy person. I still teeter towards that lack of self-confidence, depression zone. But way better than I was before. Way better. You're looking happier, dude. We're both chuffed for you. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I kept saying on stream, do you wait until I move, it'll be different. And that took so long, so long. But it's finally happened, and it's for sure the case. So much better. Feel like a human again. Loving it. Woo! Did the fucking screen thing and I then swapped guns. I should have just lit him up with the LMG. Fuck, I got me with the fucking golden eye gun. Damn it! Oh, thank you, Dragon. Oh, shit, that was... bang to rights. Could have had that dude. Why I swapped to that gun, I don't know. Should have just... I was presuming that dude would just spin round and like laser beam me. Okay, saw him run this way. Nice. Woo. Trying not to let my laser give me away. Bollocks. Go get him, dude. I'll go this way. He's gone that way. Can't see what I'm looking at. We were nice. Panic swaps are the worst. They really are. Panic reloads are in the same little like wheelhouse as well. It's... Glad you're out of the miasma, Rich. Oh, thank you, Nightcat. But also, congrats on the brilliant word miasma. Holy cow. What's the artwork on the wall next to you? Remind me after this match and I'll show you. And I love that you call it artwork. Which load house are we going to? I guess this one. Problem is, we're going to have to possibly fight over it. And I've only got what I had in the gulag.
You're losing round.
That dude could not see me. There's a car there. Just going to see if they're going to fight. He is fighting the car fella. Whoop! He must have seen me. Okay, that dude there is doing some shit. I'm just going to wait for them to piss off. It's the only word that really fit when I had my depression. Yeah, it's such an odd state, isn't it? You can be... Woo! Fucking... I've got to do something about these yelps. Moobs. His clan tag is Moobs, and I don't know if you've noticed, mine are boobs. Yeah, that is a great way of putting it. Oh, piss. Fuck. Okay, leave game. So, how can I show you this? Let's go back to this screen. Can I... There we go. Let's... If I pop that there. So, it's Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer. I don't know if I can... Can't show you any more of it without removing my camera, and I'm not going to touch it. Can you read what it says there, though? Oh, it's going to be backwards, isn't it? So that says... In memory of our darling Rose, who departed this life very suddenly of pox. Now, if you know Reeves and Mortimer, then that's a song that they do. My Rose has left me. I'm in a mood. There we go. Yeah, so that poster is 30 years old. It was in my bedroom as a teenager. My mum bought it for me because as a family we used to watch Reeves and Mortimer. It was kind of weird, because they're surrealist style like comedians. It was very odd that my parents liked them as well. As a family we used to watch Reeves and Mortimer and we would just cry with laughter watching it. So my mum, while one day out shopping, come across this poster and bought it for me, brought it home and said, there you go, if ever you're feeling sad you can look at this poster and it'll make you feel better. And that's when we were talking about depression and stuff like that. It's kind of, it's A, to remember my mum because she's passed away now, but also to remember my childhood or my youth. But also that thing of if I'm feeling down, I look at that poster, it makes me laugh and it does actually make me feel better. So yeah. I framed it. I've got a big old frame for it as well. I've got another poster that I framed from that same time behind me, which is Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver with a mohawk, and he's holding two guns out and he's looking insane. Mentally it doesn't do the same job as the Reeves and Mortimer one, but it's just a fucking cool image. Oh, my camera all messed up now. Bloop. There we go. But yeah, let's have a little Bob's face poking in. Hello, Bob. Also, don't do anything about the streams. I left them mainly partly because I can't scream and I'm kind of nervous of those who can. Oh dear me. I don't know why that's become a thing. I guess they were creeping in before, like post move, but shit. That's such a nice story. Yeah. Such a beautiful thing for my mum to do. This is like mid-90s as well. So, you know, like mental health stuff thing, like that sort of thing wasn't really like on many people's radars like it is now. So my mum to have that like forethought to do that like was lovely, and it touched me. So I'm glad I kept the poster. It's weird because the headstone is covered in bird shit. I think there's a splodge next to Vic's head, which I think is the remnants of a spider. I think that's a spider I squashed years ago. But also Reeves and Mortimer are just the best. Right. What time are we? 9:15. Okay. I tell you what, I am freaking keen to get a win on this stream. If we can get a cheeky little win, that would be freaking fantastic. Whether we can or not, I don't know. We are going to go full rat at some point. Maybe this match. Diddle-a-doo-diddle-a-doo. You have a cool mum, Rich. Oh yeah, she was lovely. We had our issues when my parents split up. I kind of fell out with her and moved away. Then she got pancreatic cancer, so I moved back and kind of went to see her every day and took my brother and sister to see her every day, and kind of made up a bit. Starting to choke up a little bit, so we might have to move on from this. So yeah, I did lose my mum. I was mid-20s then, so that's 20 years ago, something like that. So yeah, very complicated situation, let's say. But me being such a weirdo that I am, I do like this little tribute to her, which is a weird Reeves and Mortimer hunkered down next to a headstone. I think that's quite cool. Okay, my phone is 8% now, so I have to go silent. Oh, fair enough. So I had a posted pay price with a tax out. Needs to say it was not sentimental. Yeah, same. Yeah. Katie Price, Pamela Anderson, Lucy Pender. What was the blonde girl? It's like, is it Melanie something or other? Mel. Fuck. What's her name? I can't remember. Yeah. FHM girls, basically. Yeah. I lost my granddad before Xmas. Looking at the painting he gave me fills me with warmth. Nice thoughts and memories. Yep, absolutely. Yeah. My dad had Sam Fox calendars. Oh, Sam Fox. Crazy. Yeah. That made me laugh, that sentence. I had a poster of Katie Price with her tats out. Melinda Messenger. Thank you, Mark Russell. That was a, yeah. Yeah. The FHM Unloaded magazine, kind of. Yeah. Melinda Messenger. Hey, Carl Richardson. All right. Okay. Full rat. I'm going ratty, people. Well, we're going to buy our guns and then go full rat. And see what happens there. You said Carl's magic word. Here's me thinking Mel B. Yeah, not Mel B, but she's a pretty lady. But yeah, Carl's magic word. Melinda Messenger. Ching! Sames though, sames. There was a lady called Keely something as well. What the fuck was her name? Keely. Oh man, this is bringing back so many. Well, I was going to say so many memories, but filthy memories. It's not Keely Hawes. She was the lady from Life on Mars, and she is a fantastic actor. She was in something else. Was she in Line of Duty? I think she was really good in that. Yeah, she was, wasn't she? Not last series, the one before, maybe? Yeah, but there was a FHM girl called Keely something or other, and I freaking loved her.
Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment.
Oh, bicycle shop. A trip through Monkey's Wank Bank. We're back, people. We're back. It's as if I've had no time off at all. What the hell? Why did I just put an ammo box then? That was weird. Keely Hazel. Jesus Christ. Carl Richardson. He's got the knowledge. He's got the knowledge.
Avoid the gas. Get to the
Yes.
safe zone.
What a very pretty lady. I'm sure she was clever and all of that as well. But I only knew of her in Lads Mags. Where to go now? I love how Carl Richardson's dropping the FHM models knowledge on us. Fuck, that's random drop. I'm too distracted with 90s Lad Mag models. I need to get my shit together, man. I miss this stream. We've gone from talking out
You're clear
depression.
Engage all targets.
Losing my mum to cancer. We're on to lads mags. This is why I love these streams. This is why I've missed these streams so much. You don't get this content on anyone else's streams. Holy cow. Is there another Twitch or YouTube channel where you get this kind of shit going on? Ooh, I think we got shops over here. Hup. Hup. Oh, we've got a shop. So we might get a till here. Ooh, cheers, Nightcat. Slap a little chicken fillet on. Hiya! Beep. What an... Oh. Holy cow. How many guns? Is this a new thing? I guess it is. Guess I'm sniper now. He's distracted. I'm very distracted, but I've got someone just dropping in. Oh, RPK. Demand if I do. Bleep. Right. Head in the game. Got an RPK. It's got one attachment, so it's going to be a bit weird and jumpy. What's that? That's a Vel. We'll take you. Daddy of Death timed out. Come for the gameplay, stay for the filth. Well, I'm glad you come for the gameplay. You must be the only person ever, because this gameplay ain't shit. Sometimes I can do some good stuff, but I don't know this map at all, and I don't even know what's going on half the time. There's so many little things that have been added to the game which I'm really confused about, but I'm freaking glad you're all here. Oh, someone just did a smash. I was a Sophie Howard man. Oh, that's a name I don't know.
Gas is moving.
Guessing I'll recognise the face. Right, someone did a smosh
Be
here.
advised, Intel has located multiple strongholds.
The footsteps are proper loud now. So if you start moving around in a non-crouched stance, people will know about it. Excuse me, how rude. Got 3 vest. Is that a better RPK? It is! Yes! Now, we're going to be... Oh, fuck. It's not what I was trying to do. So, we are trying to... Ha! Fuck! Trying to... cover that mine with that vest. Ooh. So if some poor bastard comes in it, bollocks! Fuck it. Yeah, for that vest, they get blowed up. Doesn't look like it. We could get it done though. Okay, I think we've got someone stalking me. Actually, I don't know. Sounded close. So we just move away. I'll piss. Whee! Go for swim. Okay, it gives us chance to look at them. We're pretty safe. Okay. It's not such a big deal that I go and find money to get my loadout guns because I'm pretty happy with them. But if... Ooh! Ah, piss! Oh, I have. Right, let's see if we can... Fuck, don't go to single fire.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that.
Got a
UAV
little
online and orbiting the
cheeky
area.
little swine over there. Can we RPK them? There he is. Give him a little tickle. We got 69 bullets left. Excellent. The perfect amount. Cool. I used to love that ride when I was a kid. I think that dude went up a level then. Okay. Yoink. We'll leave them to it. Thought I heard coughing then. There shouldn't be coughing. There's no gas around it. Right, fuck it. Let's cross over. Whoop! Whee! Gunshots don't show up. They should do. They might have a suppressed weapon though. Up. We getting some cash. Petrol station here.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
So yeah, if you want to fill up a car, you have to use it with that. I've never done it, so I don't know what the actual routine of it is. Okay, we're going to be out the circle, so we have a shop there.
There's loot here.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, Jacob. Rude not to have a swig after you cheers.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I don't know if that's the case. That's a rule I just made up. Oh, before we go bundling off to that, where is this? My God, there's going to be one close. There's going to be one about here-ish. No, bollocks. All right.
Moving here.
It's annoying. How far is that likely to be? Oh, quite a distance. Probably
Gas is closing in.
best off buying. What? Splosh. Oh, I'm super hyped. This game's a load better now. The stream's back. I've got more space. I'm not worrying about a housemate. New mic. Oh, loving it. I was very worried that you guys weren't going to come back, I've got to say. But here you are. You sexy devil sheep. Fuck! I couldn't get out of the menus, damn it! Oh, God, so close to getting away. Damn it! Ah! Shut up! Oh, I've lost all my shit. I had a good RPK. I didn't need to go and buy guns. What an idiot. I prefer a suppressed gun even if it makes no difference on the tac map. Huh? Kind of cursed yourself. yeah, I did, yeah. You have a fancy bottle for olive oil. I do. Oh, fuck. That reminds me, I haven't got my spout on my mango rum. Damn it. Good. Yeah. Well remembered, Jacob. I shall go and get one of those after the next break. We've got deagles. I'm not a fan of deagles. Fuck. Woo! Bollocks! We will never leave you, Mungie. You cheer us up. Oh, that is amazing tier Blue Warfare. Thank you very much. Samesies though.
You took a beating.
Ah, we did take a beating. Oh, so annoying. Fuck. I didn't need to go to that shop then. I've lost my rat skills. I need to get my rat skills back. It's frustrating as hell. We can do it though, we can do it. I think our best finish so far has been the first match. With that 8. Damn it. Okay, leave game. Right, I need to go and have another tinkle. And then I'll get my pouring spout. And we'll come back and do some more stupids. Yeah, cool. Give me 2 minutes. We'll be back. Love you. Bye.
Glamour and sparkle. Glamour and sparkle. Glamour and sparkle.
-5. I could be global chat.
Love the sexy broke a lot of stuff.
Oh my god, this is the best game ever!
Don't know how much I was ranting about that. The back door's flapping wide open. Ah! My nips! You bastard! Having a pop out. I give him the dish. He was dishlicious. I have a sopping wet crotch having PJ nattering me continuously. Yeah, boy.
Here we go.
Well, there goes our chicken dinner. Shenanigans. 32 shots, yeah. I might as well go Rambo then. I can try and wildly miss my targets.
How many kills you getting on, monkey?
0. Yeah, boy.
Oh yeah, baby.
I was so gummy. Tee-hee. Just like your mum. Oh, hang on, my friends are calling me. Anthony Chicken, Christopher Fragrance. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, you're pretty cool as well. Tick, tac, tac. Mate, I've got a proper Mohawk stink bridge. I'm gonna have body props tomorrow, though. Yes. Whistle ground my plums. Damn it. Hammered out of the shrubbery and just tipped me over in front of them. Having a toot on their pipe and...
Oh, that's deep.
Carry on!
One of my favourite sounds is that rook attacking people.
When I wipe the ball off Edna's face. So sloppy.
Hello. Right, back again. Right, what have you guys been up to? Time to get more beer. Says Carl Richardson. I'm with you, bro. And I also went and got me little pourers because I'm all middle class now. Don't you know? Right. So, let's get these racked up. So nice to be back chatting with you, wonderful peeps. Yes, I've missed that so much, and this has brought it all back to me. Like, my Saturdays recently, well, I've been going out with my friends and shit like that. Oh, man, that is not a level of grippage that I'm comfortable with. Oh, that's let it go in Sam's bowl. It fit fine in my Jim Beam bowls. What about this one? Oh, close enough, close enough. You say that, but just you wait till I lower the tone too far. I'm not sure that's possible. Rich needs a monocle and an evil pencil moustache. Why? But yeah, I've missed this so much, and you've probably noticed how giddy I am, of how excited I am to be back and to have all you peeps to talk nonsense to. It's amazing. But let's do a shot. Which one? We're going naughty or nice? Naughty or nice? Naughty or nice? I'll leave it up to you peeps. I'll have a little relaxing beer in the meantime. Oh, I do need to get used to Samuel Joes though. Nice, thank you, Ben. Oh, nice, thank you, Dragon. Thank you, thank you. I was really expecting lots of naughties. Jacob went naughty. Straight in there. Dragon's double voted. We'll go nice. We'll go nice. Sod it. We're back. We're having a good time. My brain is telling me to go naughty, but boop, we're going nice. We're going nice. Don't spill it over my fancy new mouse mat, which is the whole frickin' size of my table. Whoops. Shot the nicest, Rich. Sammy Joe needs tempered with something. It does, it does. Yeah, Aldi do a really nice lilt substitute. I was always mixing my bourbon, my cheap ass bourbon, with the Sainsbury's knockoff lilt. But Aldi do a fantastic knockoff lilt. Been too long since I joined, so very glad you're back. That I can be here. Oh, it's amazing. Loving it. Loving it. It's amazing to have you all here. It really is. It means so much to me. It's weird. So I think I was averaging about 40 people watching per stream before lockdown. Lockdown happened and that halved almost instantly. I kept getting lots of unsubs and I was like, well, wasn't in a great place mentally at that point, but also the channel was taking a nosedive, so I was really worried with like how I was coming across. I think in the end it turns out that it was possibly YouTube. Well, a load of people unsubbing because they've just had enough of me. That's fair enough, but also I think YouTube killed off a load of dead channels, so that's why the streams went a bit weird for a while. I'd kind of found my safe space with Warzone, and it feels like that's kind of back. I feel like now we've got like Warzone 2 to play. We can all have a chinwag, and if you remember back in those days, those streams are more about just hanging out and chatting. And yeah, it feels like that's what we've got back now. Also, my mood is a hell of a lot better. Honestly, check out Western Gold Bourbon from Lidl. 13 quid, I reckon, is better than Jim Beam. Oh, that's good to hear. There's no Lidls close to us, but for sure, I'll check that out. 13 quid is a freaking steal as well. Jesus Christ. YouTube's been doing some weird stuff too. Don't be blaming yourself. Cheers, Dragon. Yeah, I was trying to tell myself that at the time. I've always said I'm not trying to make this a living. I'm not trying to be the next ninja or anything like that. But I didn't want the channel to die. I didn't want it to nosedive. So that's what I was worried about. I just wanted to stop the rot and was really weirded out by what was going on with it. But yeah, I started playing D&D in the same time slot, so I stopped watching for... Yeah, I totally get that, Epizone. Lots of streamers I watched a while ago I've kind of shifted on from. So I totally get that that viewers are transient. You know, it will change all the time. But YouTube at that point, just before it, I like on random streams, I was getting like 1,000 views a video and stuff like that. So it felt like I was getting onto the recommended pages and stuff like that. And then suddenly something happened and it was like a bookend. It was just like a no, different, no one's watching. That was what my worry was, that something had happened that was a really big issue that I just wasn't aware of and I couldn't do anything about. So yeah, and the fact that kind of lockdown coincided with it, it was just really difficult to work out what to do in that case. I wasn't worried about the subscriber count going down as long as the same amount of people thereabouts were watching, and it was fine that went down, and it kind of boiled everyone down into like the people that come back every week. But I was worried that if I was doing something wrong, that it would erode that as well. But like, you hardcore group stayed, so that's all I'm worried about. That's awesome. And we're back. Has anyone had any content cut due to new YouTube channel monetization policies? Ooh, not heard about those. Anyway, lovely shot, please. Mango-y. I volunteer for a non-league football team, so since lockdown ended, I find Saturday and Friday nights aren't free as often. Nice. So what, you go and do like stewarding and stuff like that? That's awesome. When I lived in Poole, a guy I worked with had a friend who was a steward at Bournemouth, and he opened the back gates for us one match, let us in. He wasn't expecting it to be a sellout. So me and my friend were like wandering around in the concourse bit, wondering, you know, he said, just hang around here, everyone will get seated, the match will start, and then you can find a seat, someone that's not turned up. Everyone turned up and we were just hovering. It was terrifying. The match went, it was a FA Cup match as well. The match went to penalties and everything, and we just had to kind of shift where we were like watching from, just to not get caught. Hey Matt, what was that? Monkey who likes hardcore. That's the least of my worries after some of the chats we've been having. Hey Steve Bell, how you doing? Even though I just started watching from the beginning, been out drinking in York. I'm pissed, but looking forward to this. Welcome back, Richard. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. Hope you had a nice evening out. What's a night out in York like? I don't know York at all, but I presume it's similar to Oxford and Cambridge, but posh. I love going out for a few beers in Oxford. It's awesome. I always feel like I'm the working class oik out and about in posh Oxford. And I love that. York is incredible for beers. Oh, is it really? Awesome. Right, okay. Right, I've got to be more considered with my ratting. I'm going to go full rat this time. It's that thing of not finding a home yet on this map. I need to find a home somewhere I feel good to rat. York's a good night out. I haven't been for a few years. I haven't been out in general for a few years. Loads of cool historic pubs. Sounds like Oxford then, yeah. Very much so. There's a cool old bit of Oxford where it's kind of like the ISIS side of it, and that's not a terrorist ISIS. That's like a Roman, like Islamic kind of vibe side of Oxford, but around there's pubs like that are 500 years old and stuff like that, and that is awesome. The architecture around there is just stunning, and when you've had a few beers, it's just amazing to wander around. It's such a weird atmosphere to go and have a load of beers in a 500-year-old pub,
Take this time to warm up.
spill out of there into this kind of like weird Egyptian Roman kind of setting. Yeah, it's very odd, but also awesome. House of Trembling Madness is a great pub. That is an incredible name for a pub. Sounds like York's the place to go. Oh, amazing. Well, that's the YouTube discoverability in the toilet now, Rich. Yeah. So, for ages, I was trying to do a thing. So, there's a lot of like video content creators who say the first 10 minutes of a video, the YouTube AI will scan it. And if you say a load of horrible stuff in that first 10 minutes, it will like recommend you less. So I tried to not swear and say shitty stuff for the first 10 minutes of lots of streams. It didn't help at all, but also I'm very bad at not saying really stupid stuff for the first 10 minutes. Then Ray was in on those streams and that was just out the window.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you
I can't help but just talk bollocks when Ray's on streams. That's why she's the best, because she puts up with it. She'll let you know if you've gone a little bit too far, but she doesn't get offended. She knows what we're like. She knows we're not horrible people. So first and last 10 minutes. That's possibly where I'm fucked then. Because first 10 minutes, yeah, I can probably hold my shit together. Last 10 minutes, I'm going to be in all sorts of weird places. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, this feels like Verdansk. It's so weird. I want to find my little spot. Where are we going to now? I don't know. We need somewhere with a weird name that will kind of stick in my head, because they're all a bit like, it's very like Araby sounding names. They all sound similar to me, so nothing's sticking out to me. That's probably some of the stuff that YouTube doesn't like what I just said. I meant it with no malice.
get to work.
Just an idiot. Just a simple idiot. Playing video games in not New York. So is the Caldera Warzone done with now, or can you still play it? So you can still play it, but they're not updating it. But also, context YouTube, come on. I'm not a horrible person. I just say stupid stuff. Yoink. Yoink. The alcohol could be ruining your chances there. Yeah. Faux show. That is the issue. Up. Boop. I keep hearing kind of weird noises, and I'm not used to the sounds of the game yet as to whether that is atmospheric or that's some dude running around. Personally, I did get on with Caldera. Verdansk is my fave. I liked Caldera, but yeah, Verdansk was so much better. For me, it was the gun balancing that was the issue. Because the way the map was laid out, it didn't really suit a lot of the guns you could get. And the fact they had to balance so many, well, Modern Warfare, Black Ops and Vanguard, they just couldn't get a gun scheme. That's the right word to kind of.
Strongholds located.
Oh,
Targets are
someone's
marked
been
on your
through it.
tac map.
To really suit the map. Caldera seems to have been quite short-lived then, or has my concept of time just melted? That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really good point. Blah, 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 blah. Got to the point of telling Americans that the F word is used a lot here, and that's a good word here. So F word, do you mean fuck? Because it's said a lot. Americans don't really get like cunt as well. They see that as a really, really bad word, but here it's verging on a term of endearment. Like if I was seeing one of my mates doing a thing over there, I would say, look at that cunt over there. But like in America, that's like, oh my God, how could you say that about your friend? But my friend's a cunt, so I'm going to call him. But yeah, that's a weird thing with the English speaking countries. Like Australia, they drop the C-bomb left, right and centre. That is not even a thing over in Australia. Here it's kind of like that, but also if you call a stranger a cunt, then they're not going to like it. But in America, you just can't say that. That's just the worst word to use ever. It's the only word not allowed on British TV. Can you not say on British TV? It's just how you say hello. Slip monkey, yes. I was having this conversation with a friend the other day. The way I show love is, what the hell happened there? With people I've met and stuff, is if I'm taking a piss out of you, then I feel comfortable enough to do so. Just worried that someone's chilling out around here. Yeah, so if I call you a cunt or lip you off in that kind of area, then it's normally because I really like you and I feel comfortable about doing so.
Enemy
But
UAV overhead.
also I think that comes from the fact that I was an apprentice. I worked on building sites for years and stuff like that. So you have to learn to get a thick skin, because you have the piss ripped out of you left, right and centre when you're an apprentice. And the whole deal is that you've got to go through a load of shit until you're qualified, and then you get an apprentice and you do the same to them. But it makes that person a lot stronger. And for right or wrong, and a lot of people say that's a wrong thing, I don't agree. I think it gives you character.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Yeah, that's just the way it kind of happens. I'm not sure it happens in many other jobs. Well, I say many other jobs. Like, I was a plumber, so there's so many different trades on a building site. The builders are by far the worst. Electricians are a lot more chill. Not sure I agree with the perpetuating the circle of shittiness, awfulness. Yeah, yeah. It's weird when you talk it out loud. It sounds horrible, when you're in it, when you're initially in it, it sounds horrible. But it's a little bit like when you hear about army dudes and the police talk about, what's the phrase? It's kind of like hangman's, it's not hangman. It's just something like you're in a shitty situation. You're steeling yourself against the world, the crappy side of the world. So you deflect a lot of the horribleness because you've been through it. You understand that life's not all like, happiness and light and stuff like that. And when you go into those situations, it's daunting to start with, but after a couple of years of dealing with it, gallows humor, yes, that's it, Gregvar, fair play. Gallows humor, yeah. You kind of, it makes you a stronger person, and it makes you less likely when you're in situations when you're dealing with horrible people. You just brush it off. You don't take it to heart so much because, you've been there, done it. They're only words. I mean, who gives a fuck? that sort of deal, really. Okay. But yeah, if you've not been through it, then it is a horrible thing. Ooh. And it's horrible when you're first subjected to it. I was quite lucky. I worked for me dad. So although I took a bit of grief off the people that also worked in that place, I was also a little bit protected. They couldn't be too shitty with me. I mean, do I take that? That's only a submachine gun. But it also means that I can take a lot of abuse, and I just don't care. Like, whatever. There's definitely a balance between not being a total prick and completely kid-gloving stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think you just said a lot better than what I was trying to get across. So you don't want to coddle like people so much so that, any crossword and they're crying about it. But also you don't want to worry about every situation, every new situation you go into in your life. There's just going to be a horrible shit making it really fucking bad for you. I've also done military service. It was the shittiest of all time. That's interesting. I think that's where the mindset I was just talking about comes from. I think that's a very army way of dealing with stuff. Is that you're going to go through a whole load of terrible shit. So while you're not under threat of your life being taken away from you, if you can be subjected to that a little bit, then it steals you for when you are in the real bad times. Oh man, looks like we're a distance away. Okay.
Moving.
It's really annoying. I set my button where I can ping stuff to not that one. To this one. So that's L1 for me. But when you're in a map, you have to use the D-pad. It's really disconcerting. My muscle memory hasn't set. Train hard, fight easy. Boom. That's a hell of a saying there, Gregvar. Woo! There's a loadout crate there. Piss. Oh, fuck. Shithouse. Absolutely ruined me. Absolutely ruined. I hate the fact that people can disguise bullying by calling it banter and sometimes find it acceptable in certain situations, workplaces. Yes, 100%. So when I worked in an office, That was way worse for that kind of stuff. I found working in an office so much worse for my mental health than working on a building site. You got put in your place on a building site. You knew who you could talk to, who you couldn't, how you could talk to people, all that kind of stuff. In an office, it was so fucking... so, like, clicky. What? In his face? 2 rounds? Okay, at least he got him. Holy crap, that's bollocks. Really? Bullshit.
We're sending you back to base.
That is absolute bollocks. Absolute bollocks.
Return to base for debrief.
Fuck's sake. Goes all the way back to Roman Spire. They trained in gear that was twice as heavy as what they'd be issued, so when it comes to battle, it'd be easier. Absolutely, absolutely. How was that shotgun loaded with beanbags? Oh no, that was bullshit. I remember years ago when we lived up in the Lake District, my uncle was a pretty renowned chef in the Lake District. He was hysterical as well. He was such a funny dude. One day, we went into Kendall, where he worked, and we went in to see him, and we went into the kitchens, and he was berating people. He was shouting right in their faces, calling them all sorts of stuff. It was horrendous. It really affected me. I was like, oh my god, this person I love, this hug machine, this hilarious person that I absolutely love, I can't believe he's being like this in a workplace. But kitchens are they're an evolution of naval cooks, like like when like navies would go out onto the sea for weeks and months at a time, the chefs had to get a grip of all these random people they were given, which weren't food style people. They were just random dudes off the street that have just signed up to go to war and all this kind of stuff. So I had to bollock them to get them into shape, which is weirdly that's the Gordon Ramsay kind of deal. So when you see Gordon Ramsay doing it, yeah, he's doing it for effect, so it's funny on TV, or it's shocking, or it goes viral, all that kind of stuff. But that's how it works in kitchens. Like if a restaurant puts out shitty food, then no one goes there. So you get that army style thing going on in the kitchens, and it just gets everyone, you know, if you're doing something that's really easy to do over and over again, you'll start to slip, you'll start to get a bit haphazard with it. But if you know that if you do that wrong, you're going to get absolutely fucking railed by someone, you'll stay on it. And that's basically the same sort of deal. The chefs I used to work with were 50% egotistical maniacs and 50% nice people who acted like maniacs at work. That sounds about right. Yeah, my brother worked in kitchens, and yeah, that's pretty much what he said as well. I'm quite content in my current work setup now. I stay away from gossip and keep it professional. I keep my work life well separated from my private life. Yeah, good way to go. Absolutely. I can't believe I lost in that fucking gulag then. That was bullshit. Going back at it, yo. Much prefer office work to hospitality. The offices I worked in are full of cliquey arseholes. I liked it when I had a set thing to do in an office, but office rumours, hearsay, that kind of shit. Oh man, I can't get involved with it. I really can't. The last time I had an office job, I can remember going into work, and the woman I worked with, she was a bit of a stoner, so I had an affiliation with her. She kind of lived life as, you know, I do stuff to make me happy. I only go to work because I need money. If I don't need money, then I'll jack my job in, that sort of deal. So she was really nice, really chilled. And one day I come into work and she said, that thing you were dealing with yesterday, well, they were ripping that out of you in there like earlier. I didn't want to say anything because I know what you're like. It's going to fuck you up. I had to say something. So glad she did. I went and didn't want to confront them, but something I had to do meant that I confronted them, and they kind of looked sheepish and they just tried to blag out of it, and that was it. I went to my boss and I quit there and then. I was not having any of it. I can't work in a place where you can just talk behind someone's back and it's fine. It's a horrible situation. I'd rather be on a building site being called a pussy because I can't make a good cup of tea. That's the sort of weird shit you have to put up with on a building site. I'd much rather that scenario than thinking I'm doing my best, but it turns out all these horrible little shits are getting together and having little break time bitch about you. Yeah. Offices are horrible places, if you ask me. I work for a massive faceless pharmaceutical conglomerate. 9% of my colleagues are women. I've got to say, like, I found it, a lot of my friends are women. I find hanging around with women a lot more calmer. Like a female heavy friend group is such a much more nicer place to be than just blokes. I mean, we're horrible, we say horrible shit, we stink, all that kind of stuff. Working in an office where the office I was in, there was 2 blokes, 3 blokes, 2 of them were managers, and me was just a normal office dude, and the women were fucking horrible. I've got to say it. And it may be just how I deal with social situations, but that was a horrible, horrible place to be. There was no talking out of situations. You were just labelled something immediately and then it just stuck. But then it felt like they all just would gang up on someone for no reason. And yeah, I had to get out of there. Like I said, I just quit my job. It was really fucking uncomfortable. It was really horrible. I knew that my time there was done. That no matter what I did, didn't matter how many cakes I brought in, all that kind of stuff, I was just done for. I was just seen as this sort of person, and I never worked out what sort of person they thought I was. Just that they would talk behind my back, and yeah, that was it. Just out of there. I work well with women. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Rebellion, where I work now, is such a fucking amazing place to work because it's inclusive. It doesn't matter what kind of person you are. Sorry, I'm desperately trying not to get killed here. You know, it doesn't matter who you love, what you look like, any of that kind of stuff. If you can do the job, you're in. And if you make it harder for someone else to do their job, you're out. And that is such a brilliant place to work. It is fantastic. Apart from the building sites, which is when I was talking about all that horrible shit that people used to say, that's what that was rooting out. If you could do the job and you had done your time, then you're in. You're one of the dudes. Then yeah, it was just fantastic. And similar Rebellion. It's odd that they're like vastly different types of people, but the same result. It's an intriguing social study. I wonder if that's ever been studied before, actually. Oh, what did I watch last night where they were going on about? Oh, I watched that documentary on Netflix where they had the 3 triplets. Is it like 3 identical strangers or something? It's been out for a long time, but I've put off watching it for a while, but it was fantastic. They kept talking about how unethical it was to do these kind of studies, and of course it is, but it at the same time it's incredibly interesting to find out what the reactions of people are for these weird situations. They said a few times that it was very, you know, it's kind of like what the Nazis were kind of trying to do, and that is very true. No science should ever be done where they're trying to do those sorts of things, so splitting twins apart and all that kind of stuff. It is cruel. Is that above me? But also the science is fascinating.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh no. I'm just going to stay on reception, please. Also, I don't do company loyalty. I only do people I'm loyal to or colleagues in my department. I have no illusions about being important. I'm just a cog in the system, but that's fine for me. Yeah, absolutely. And it's possible you find a company where you want to do that kind of stuff. Like Rebellion. When I first started a Rebellion, lots of people regularly said you have to wear a lot of hats. That was a phrase that was said a lot there, where although I worked on reception, I had to do a lot of other things beyond what I was employed for, and I was quite happy with that because everyone else dug in. You got that family feeling, and I loved it. And I love conglomerates to realise that people that are happy are more willing to put extra hours in, work overtime for no money if they love what they're doing. I'm just going to stay at this reception desk and I could just chill here. I think as soon as someone starts saying it's a bit like what the Nazis did, you need to reevaluate what you're doing. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think the science should be lost that was gleaned from it, though. That's the thing. It's quite, you know, human nature is a weird thing. And if it takes doing horrible Nazi shit to understand it, then I'm not for it. But if some science has been done because of those shits, then we shouldn't just jack that science in. We should take what we can from it and move on. But also, I think we're clear. But yeah, also with the like stuff that's going on in Ukraine and all that kind of stuff, I mean, that's got Nazi shit written all over it. I hope those Horrible, horrible Russian fucks get defeated soon, man. That is such a
Gas is
horrible
closing in.
situation.
Relocating the safe zone.
And the thing is, for sure, there's a lot of those Russian soldiers don't really understand what they're fighting for. And a load of them probably aren't horrible fucks. And I feel really bad about that as well. It's fucking Putin. Richard's the Warzone receptionist now. How can I help you with this gun? Yeah, this is taking me back to my early days at Rebellion. Hello, how may I help you?
Loadout drop headed your way.
I mean, I don't really have to do much. I could do with a 3 vest. But someone wandered in here. That crate above me has been making a racket. Oh, it's just it. It's not above me. Oh, and it's got 3 vested. So the rule, like I was saying earlier, if I say a thing without thinking about it, that I need, it normally crops up in the next few chests. Ah! Oh, didn't mean to just chuck that. Hello. You're dead. Jesus Christ. Where's your sack? Let me rummage around in your sack, dude. Is that his gas mask? I guess it was. I'll take it. Yes. Is there a third person mode now? Yes, there is. And I freaking love me a bit of third person. I was thinking we should do a load of that. I don't know if we'll do it tonight, but for sure in the future we'll be doing it. The problem is that with the over the camera view, it's really hard to see your white crosshairs on the screen. And I found that a real big problem so far. In multiplayer, third person view is so much fun. And in Warzone, and especially solos, I think that would be amazing. Similar to PUBG. PUBG, I always went down the third person route in that. Just because it makes it so much slower and more tactical. I kind of like that gameplay. That's what I want battle royales to do. I know Call of Duty's focused on speeding all that kind of shit up. Oh, I've planted that, haven't I? How about plant that round here? Maybe here. Bloop. But yeah, I really want to get onto that. Maybe there's a way to change the colour of your crosshair. The thing is, it's hard to say. So you can see the crosshair now, but I mean, there it's really hard to see. So imagine that, but all the time. That's what it's like in third person. So you don't really know when you ADS what you're aiming at, because when you ADS you don't do this, you just zoom in a bit closer. I think you can change it so that when you ADS you like first person, but yeah, I need to look into that. Can you change the crosshair colour? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Try your monitors. Yeah, that's a good shout. This monitor has a crosshair overlay. That's a really good shout, actually. Maybe next week. We use my cheeky little advantage. Okay, we're just going to chill here for a minute. I've got 57 people alive. I've got Fennec. Got a gas mask. Got a decent RPK. I worked in a warehouse in logistics. The depot manager came out for a time briefing and said to a colleague about his high vis being dirty. I told him That's what happens when you graft. He laughed. That sort of shit. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, there's horrible fucks. Like I worked in, there's a place called Diamond Light Source. I live quite near Harwell, which is a quite famous industrial, like science industrial place around here. And we were part of making Hadron Collider style thing round here. And I always remember two brothers that came to work with us, and they were mixed race. And the dude that employed us, the guy that was head of us lot, called them Hip and Hop. And this was early 2000s.
Gas is inbound.
And I felt fucking horrible. When he said it, it stuck a little knot in my stomach. And after he said it, and they kept quiet, and they were quite sheepish when he said it, I went up to him and said, look, if you want to report that fucking arsehole for saying that stuff, I'll back you up. And they just said, nah, we'll just carry on doing what we're doing. And I felt so bad that was their attitude about it, where it's just like, nah, fuck it, nothing's going to change. This is, you know, we're dealing with this shit day in, day out, whatever. It's fucking horrible, man. Cunts like that, like, ruin stuff. He was a horrible shit in general as well. He wasn't just racist. He was just an absolute shit of a person. I grudgingly had to give him lifts home and stuff. And when I was driving, he would reach back from the back seat and pinch the back of my arms because he thought it was bants. You know, you're driving and then suddenly someone does a little nip on the back of your arm. You're like, huh? Like that. And you're fucking driving. I've got a car full of people that I'm responsible for. Should have had a kicking. Yeah, he should have done. But they were a company based in Glasgow. They would have like we were all freelance. We all had to do our own taxes and all that kind of stuff. But they would move a big gang of people down from Glasgow to different building sites and kind of like work from there. So they were kind of tightly knit together. They were older dudes as well. So it was really hard to do anything about. There was no HR to talk about. You know, they got money for having people on site. So when we run out of work to do, their advice was to look busy. We would just go and have to look busy. It was just, yeah. He wasn't, unfortunately he was, yeah, he was a Glaswegian. It was a Glaswegian company. Most of them were Glaswegian. They would pick up a load of, I used to call them Geordies on the way, but they were from Sunderland, and that's where I sharply realised you should not call people from Sunderland Geordies. They're Mackhams. They do not like that. Are your games comms open? I hope not. No, I've got my controller thing shut. And I'm sure I shut my chat things down. Voice chat off. Game channel, that's locked. Proximity off. Voice chat output, that doesn't matter. Yeah, it's all off. But yeah, that stuck with me, that moment, the hip and hop thing. And they were such nice dudes as well. They were toe rags, don't get me wrong. They were from Abingdon. If you're from this area, you know what dudes from Abingdon are like. But they were really cool guys. I had a laugh with them, and I felt so bad for them. The fact that they just didn't want to do anything about it, because what's the fucking point? Oh, it riles me. It's like I said, it's stuck with me, and that was fucking 15 years ago. Now, that's the differences in building sites. Building sites where you're filled with apprentices, they go through a load of shit to harden them up so they can face like life that goes on beyond that. But yeah, when you're transient in nature, when you're when you're moving from site to site and you don't really get to kind of bed down, those dudes are a little bit rawer. Hey Sulla, what's your matey? I like to believe that Cam will sort people like that out, that they're some other bigger cunt either ways. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wanted to nail that fucking dude in the head. He was such a horrible shit. Such a horrible prick. And he was loaded as well because he did that job. I mean, I was on, I think I was 23 or something like that. We did our own tax, so we didn't spend so much because of that. And although we worked 12-hour shifts, we were on a lot of fucking money. And I wasn't skilled at that point. That was the other thing. Yeah. Older Scottish races, too many of those scum all. Yeah. I think every country has.
Enemy dropping into the AO. You made the top 25. Nicely done.
Hello, am I back again? Ah, yes. So, my mic, my mic has a mute thing.
Safe zone relocated.
Blah 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 blah. If I tap the top, you missed out on some insightful shit then. Holy cow. This mic has a muting button on the top, so I guess if I move it and touch that, then it'll mute some shiz. But I'd rather use piss bollocks.
Less than 25 were still standing. We lost that one.
Fuck!
But we'll come back strong.
Damn it!
Gas is closing in.
Fuck! Oh, I'd ratted there so long. And because I'd been an idiot and touched the top of my mic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. It's a new mic. I'm getting used to this box. Fuck! Ah, so annoying. 10:32. It's time for a biscuit. Let's watch this little fella. Oh, he's terrible. Bollocks! I'm going to take him. Brain racker.
10 remaining. Keep it up.
Yeah, where did that guy go? Oh, hunker down. And he killed him as well. Amazing. He's not going to finish him. Oh. I'm into this now. How's that guy not realised?
You're losing ground.
He's not got the kill. Biscuit will fix it, yeah. Oh, they're cracking. I'll tell you what, Aldi does some amazing rip-off stuff. Fuck yeah. Shot for silence. Fuck! Yeah,
Top 5. Bring home the win.
you're probably right there, Sally. I do need a idiot cam for that one, don't I?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I just want to see the ruck here, but I think I missed it actually happening. Okay. Is this guy cheating? Oh. Don't know. Didn't click with that. Is he headshotting? Holy cow. Bourbon biscuits are just the fucking best. God damn. Got the old endorphin rush. Ooh, level 19. Getting you grip. Got a new camo. Nice. Oh, what have I done? No. Not duos, please. So, I think I've got a grip attached, but oh, gives me. Okay, okay. That's better. Okay, we'll go. Fairly low kills for Cheeto. He could see through walls. Maybe you could just hear him. I mean, I've got to say, when we're on Matt streams, and if I've been killed and I'm spectating you guys, I can hear so much more than you guys. I don't know what it is. I can hear the footsteps come in. I can hear the direction. So I just wonder if it's just how I've got my setup here. I'll just show you. Audio. I go headphone bass mix, boost even. I wonder if that helps. Did he throw a snapshot? Yeah, could have done. He could have done. But okay. Pretty much any reason I want to do shots because I've got my little pori spout on now. Boop. I love that these spouts have got the little, like, these little lids on. Don't know why. Also, it stops me spilling shit everywhere. And it makes me feel like Tom Cruise in Cocktail. I don't think I've got my audio done right yet. Also think to some of the rest of the game noise, I have to turn the game down quite so far. So when I do, so my headphones that I play with when I'm not streaming, not within reach, like they they're different to the ones I used to have where that was just bass, but these new ones are a bit more like they go for fidelity, so you can hear the kind of mid-range a little bit better, and that's where it seems to count. What the fuck now is that? Yeah, I'm gonna stop waffling anyway. Right, this is Samuel Jones Suller. This is the Dixie Pete's like version that Aldi do. So Sainsbury do their own knockoff. This is the Aldi version. We found out earlier it's fucking grim and it's gonna kick my ass, but I'm really drunk right now, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's smooth. Mm. Oh, delish. Ah. I can't even open my eyes properly. That's how fucking gorgeous it is. Ooh. Oh, delish. Lovely. Smooth. Oh, bourbon biscuits. Oh. Nom 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 nom. So good. Rich is tearing up. Yeah. These are bravery tears. Blinding shot, Rich. Ah, I'm having so much fun. I'm so fucking glad we're back. We're back. Fuck yeah. Moving house was the best ever. I'm so fucking glad I moved house. Got my life sorted. I've got my stream sorted. You guys, you freaking lovely people, all come back. Let's have some great streams, yo. 2023 is going to be some good shit. So I don't know if any of you noticed, the last 2 years were bollocks. Fucking dog poop. Okay. Right. Let's get a win. Had the biscuits. Regain the energy. It'd be fucking amazing if we could get a win. But last year was 2019. It was amazing. People were looking forward to 2020 because lol 2020 clear vision, but it turns out it's worst year in the world's history apparently. But it's not to have the house share anymore. Oh my god, yes. So much so. Well, I'll let you guys all into a little secret that I never said before. I live with my brother. That's why it was such a strange situation. So it wasn't just someone I didn't get on with that I was living with. I was living with my brother and we fell out. So there was an extra level of like shittiness basically. So that's why it was such an issue. It wasn't just any old dude, it was my brother. Hopefully we can sort some stuff out in the future, but he owes me a lot of money. And we're talking thousands. A couple of thousand.
Battle Royale.
And I'm the older brother as well, so I should be keeping on top of all of this shit.
Gas is approaching your position.
If any of you out there are older brothers, you'll know the kind of pressures that brings as well. Because my mum and dad have passed away, I'm the only one, I'm the oldest one of the Tustians, so... Never work with family or friends. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Never live with family or friends. I've lived with friends before, and for the large part it was great. But also not. Piss bollocks, this dude's coming here as well. He ain't heavy. He's my roommate. Tragically funny, sir. Tragically funny. Yeah. I hope to sort that stuff out. but it was fucking horrendous to live with. Right. More than I ever let on. If it's just a horrible dude I live with, that would be fine. But because it's my brother, someone I was close with my whole life, and then it went downhill like that, it really kicked me in the guts. But yeah, family is hard, yo. Right, let's do a win. I'm up for winning, yo. My bro lives in Oz now, and I was not seen him for 20 years. Well, yeah, don't fly to Oz and live with him. That's my only advice. That'd be the worst thing you could do. So this gun is good, is it? Can I be asked to snipe? No, no, no. Fucking hate snipers. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. They're horrible people. I'm sorry, Dragon. I know you're a part-time sniper. You're a beautiful person. But also I hate snipers. I'm guessing Matt Clary's not here because he is a sniper and he's a really nice person. But if I'm against you and you're sniping, God damn it, I hate you. We still speak now and our relationship is better than ever. Oh, fair. Ooh, it's that little fella. Okay.
Gas is moving.
And away. Okay. Matt Clary's here, Dan, playing like that.
Intel has located multiple strongholds.
That's why I added that caveat. Because I knew you're a little snipesy boy. Ah! And you've saved our skin! Fuck! No hits. Ah! Oh, he's only got a pistol. Alright. Alright, dude, we can play. Yeah. That's why I added so many caveats, Matt Clary. Because I know you give us Overwatch. But I fucking hate him. I fucking hate those snipers. But if they're on your team, then yeah, I'm pretty down for it. If you're going to rack up those kills for me, then for sure, you snipe away. But if I'm in a solo game and I get sniped right in the noggin and it makes me do a lady shout, then I'm not happy about it. My relationship with my younger sister has almost been at its best when we lived in separate countries. Yeah, my brother, when I lived with him, he's 4 years younger than me. My sister is less than a year younger than me. Growing up, me and my brother were super close. Me and my sister were polar apart. But when we were babies, our parents tell us that we were inseparable. But now that's flipped on its head. Thought I heard something then. But also, my sister's done a shitload with her life. She's got on it. And we do enjoy a lady shout. Oh, fuck! That can't be a new thing that these streams are known for, my lady shout. Fuck it, I'm gonna go on a joyride on the quad. I can pretty much drive around here. Whatevs. But oh, loads of cash. Bleep. Self-res. I guess I'll take you. Yoinkity yoink. Yoink. 2,800. Okay. It's weird. Some of those like cash bundles, some of them automatically get stashed. The others you have to press square. It's really annoying. Just stash them right up. I get it. If your pockets are full and your backpack's full, then fuck it.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the
There
safe
ain't no
zone.
way my pockets were full, yo. I'm the youngest, but I spent 20 years caring for my mum and dad, so I hold the whole high ground. Yeah. That's pretty much what I did when my mum was diagnosed with terminal pancreatic cancer. Then, yeah. Faux show, I
Hostile UAV in the
I
area.
took lead on that, and that is fair enough. I would never argue against that, and I think that should be the case. You're the oldest, you've had the most life experience, you've been through the most amount of shitty stuff, so
Friendly loadout
another
drop
load
on the
of
way.
shitty stuff. You're the best qualified to deal with that. But normal old family stuff, it's horrible. So I can't deal with Christmas. People argue about all sorts of pointless bollocks on Christmas. Like, fuck, man. The world is so much more horrible than Christmas. Don't worry about Christmas. Have a load of drinks. Get absolutely fucking arseholed on Christmas and love it. Love your work, Richard. I love your work, fella. Thank you very much. You tell it how it is, yo. Oh, there's a helicopter. Ah! Oh, and there's a horrible booty boy. Oh, no. Get out.
Looks like we got another one! On the ground!
Oh, piss bollocks. I was thinking too much about biscuits. No, 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 no.
Pathetic lives belong to me now. There is only one
What's
way
that,
to
you?
get them back. Let there be blood.
Here you go. Ooh.
This is pathetic. Kill or I'll send someone in who will. Enough of this fucking tactic. Come on, kill all of them.
Bollock! I was really holding in a cough then.
You took a beating. Back to base with you.
Oh, we're dead.
Learn from the loss. Failure is a wise teacher.
You can never think too much about biscuits. Good show, yeah. What I like about Xmas, I can drink during the day without funny looks. So my lovely friend invited me round to his family's Christmas day, and I was a little bit unsure about it to start with because the last like 4 or 5 Christmas days I've just been on me Todd and just treated it like another day. So yeah, since I've moved to here, and I'm close to him. Yeah, he said come round on Christmas Day. Like, fuck it, my parents don't care. Yeah, so went round there, and it was freaking fantastic, I've got to say. Our biscuit's gone down the wrong hole. Yeah. Christmas Day is such a weird day, man.
Gas is closing.
I'm
Get to the
glad
safe
that
zone.
we got to do that. But in general, like, fuck it off. I'm not bothered with it. I thought there was going to be was holding a cough option then. No, it wasn't PJ. No. The other dude that's in Farringdon. No one speculate on the hole the biscuit ended up in. The windpipe. It's tickling me wind. Got his little fingers right up in there. Leave game. This is bollocks. It should just launch me into a new game. Okay, we've got an hour. Right, we're going. Let's just accelerate the drunkenness, shall we? Let's just get some shots down us and just be absolutely mental. Why the hell not? I can't even pick a bottle. Boop. This is the first stream back. We're going to have to love you and leave you. Have fun. Awesome. Cheers for coming along, Panku. But also, it's going to get crazy from now on, yo. Yeah. Awesome to have you here, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, mango Italiano. I spilled a lot of that down me. You. Back to them. Me right out of these games. Solo. Hey, Panku Italiano. Hey, Panku Italiano. In Denmark, we celebrate Christmas on the 24th. I was just too tired. Cheers to shots noise. I love Denmark. I really must go back there. It was fucking awesome in Denmark when we went there. We went there on PJ Stag Do. We went to Roskilde. I've probably said this a million times before. We went to Roskilde Festival and that was so much fun. Apart from the ladies, they did their wheeze anywhere they felt like it at the festival. We were not expecting that. If a lady needed a piss, they just whipped the skirt up, squatted and had a piss. It made the campsite really fucking smelly. Us dudes, we had to go to like a weird, like kind of column. A column with 4 sides scooped out of it, and then you pissed against that. But the ladies didn't give a shit. Couldn't give a flying fuck. If there was a thing to lean against, they would lean against it and pissing. Classy. I mean, to be honest, when you're at a festival, you don't give a shit. So I was all for it. And a couple of the ladies that were with us that were like not up for doing that, I was like, just fucking go. Who gives a shit? We're all half tanked. We're all fucked. Go for it. I suppose they were finally a reason to wear a skirt. Good point, yeah. Headline streamer chokes on living out scoffing biscuits and fake bourbon. If that's why I leave behind me, then I'm down. I'm down. But you also said biscuits, and that reminded me I've got 3/4 of a packet of biscuits to go through. Yeah, Roskilde Festival, amazing.
Now you deploy to the war zone.
Before that, we had a night in Denmark, in Copenhagen. What an incredible city. It was amazing. I'm assuming on-site facilities were pretty minging if they're just squatting in it. That seemed to be the deal. That seemed to be just what you did. To be honest,
Royale.
festivals I've been in the UK are no better. And the women had the short straw
Get to the safe zone.
because there was toilets everywhere. There was mega queues, but there was just pissed blokes in those toilets, just pissing up anywhere, taking mega dumps, didn't give a fuck. It's probably way better for women just to go, fuck it, I can lean against this thing and have a piss here. But it was just weird. Us being English dudes and just see a load of ladies lined up against the wall having a slash. Going, yeah, and they had a point. It's a human function that they were doing. The fact that we were weirded out by it, it was on us. Viking women, you say, packed auto helmet. Holy cow. Yeah, we went to a couple of clubs in Copenhagen.
Primary objective is to eliminate all
And it's
targets.
incredible. The dudes in the clubs in Copenhagen are 7 foot tall, like 4 foot wide. They are brutes. It was intimidating to say the least. The majority of them that we chatted to was so cool as well. Most of them wanted you to stop and chat so they could practice their English, which always feels weird. That's happened to me before as well. You kind of feel bad when people say that to you, but also you're like a guest in that country, so you're like, whatever, you know, you go with the flow. Copenhagen feels like one big construction site. This economic crisis is completely invisible except every office and public places 19 degrees. I loved it. I love Copenhagen. It's so clean. It's so clean. That's one thing that I'm going to take away from Copenhagen above everything else. Is that you compare Copenhagen to London, they're not too dissimilar, but there's no litter anywhere. There's no scum gathering in corners. None of that kind of shit. It's one of my favourite cities, I've got to say.
Gas is inbound.
I mean, in the near future, I'm going back to Amsterdam, and that's a cracking
Stronghold
city.
located. Targets are marked
But-
on your attack map.
It ain't like Copenhagen. I would love, I've got to say, I would love to go to Sweden. And it's probably quite insulting to say, well, there's someone from Denmark in the chat, but I think they're quite similar, Denmark and Sweden. And I'd love to go spend some time in Sweden. What are you gonna do, dude? Are you gonna stop? No. Oh, no, he is. Must have jumped out well before. I want to go to Iceland. Yes. I'd love to go to Iceland as well. Oh fuck, where did that dude go? Mainly to see the Northern Lights. Also because I think Icelandic people are very similar to Finnish people. And holy fuck, I love Finnish people. If you're a cunt, they'll tell you to your face you're a cunt. They'll come right up to you and say, do you know, I'm not sure that you know this, but do you know that you're an absolute arse waffle of a person? And if you're offended by that, they'll be offended by the fact that you're offended by that. It's awesome. That's how people should be. Wouldn't you want to know, if you're a bit of a dickhead, wouldn't you want to know that you're a bit of a dickhead? And that's the role Finnish people kind of have. They'll tell you, they'll come right up to you and say, mate, you're a fucking idiot, sort it out. And you're like, oh fuck, yeah, I probably am actually. Sounds a lot like Manchester. Ooh. I've never been to Manchester. I lived up north for quite a while. 18 months. My auntie was from Blackpool. She was very direct and in your face, but we were little kids, so she's not going to square up to a little kid and call them a cunt. Actually, thinking about it, she might have done. And we were little cunts, yeah. Oasis put me off Manchester. Iceland is the actual Wild West. Oh, is it really? Why do you say that, Jakob? I'd love to go there because the
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
it's a place to go on holiday and view things. It sounds amazing. With all the volcanoes, Northern Lights kind of stuff. No, I'm just going to chill here. I'm just going to eat biscuits. And see what Jakob has to say. So I'm super interested. Oh, here we go. Walk in my door, yo.
Inbound.
Gold tops. Why are we talking about gold tops? Now, in my 44-year-old brain, gold tops is like the creamiest milk in the UK. I don't know what gold tops means in the rest of the world.
Gas moving in.
If you want the direct out of the teat milk, or the closest to it, that's your gold top. And if there's a type of milk I'd love, it's direct out of the teat. I've seen the Northern Lights, sadly, before I was into photography. Unlucky, dude. Is the Northern Lights the same in Scotland as what it is in, like, Scandinavia? So I know it's bitching in Scandinavia, but don't know what it's like in Scotland. I know you can see it a bit. Ladies' nuts. Hey, ladies have nuts. What the hell? Straight from the mummy milkers. Pity. So many times I've seen on TV with interviews when they said it's a little bit bitty, and then it just takes me back to the Little Britain sketches. I'm super tempted to do my PUBG thing of getting me sack out, dropping all my cash there, then being trapped in here, apparently, opening the door. Now, anyone runs up those stairs, they come into this room, they see that big wad cash, and they're just like laser beam focus on it. And I give them the big old 1-2 with a shotgun. I'm tempted to do what I did in PUBG, unzip Sly. Hey, I just explained what I did in PUBG. That's a nice rug. Holy fuck, I want this rug for my front room. I really want to wrench the camera out and show you the rest of my flat. But I can't. Because all the shit I had when I lived in the last place, when I touched anything and it just disconnected. What? Wow.
Gas is inbound. Marking
All
new safe
sorts
zone.
of bleep
Enemy
bleeps
UAV
going on.
active.
You're gonna have to move out of there. Post more pics on your Twitter of what? My feet? My penis and my balls? You gotta pay extra for that. Oh! Oh, he's done a big old fat legger. Whoop! Oh, I think I've met my exact opposite. He did the exact thing that I would do. A big old fat legger. Nick some cash. Oh, dead bodies. Ah, fuck. Okay, I've learned that lesson before on previous matches. Hiya! Kung Fu punch. Oh yes, please. Man, I've only got a tri-vest so far.
Hostile advanced UAV is active.
You know what black site complete means. Now there's a helicopter coming. Ah. Oh. Fuck!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Woo! Oh my god, it took me so much time to munch through that biscuit. And I got a big old scared. Holy fuck. I really need to go for a piss right now. Man, there's a shop close. I'm going to have to rush it. Sort with the hope of dying. What happened then? Got a submachine gun, okay. Ag! Ag! Up. Oh, the circle's quite small. Okay. Okay, alright. Shotgun jumping up Albuquerque.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Albuquerque. Okay, okay. We're full win mode right now. There's 42 people left, so never gonna happen, never gonna happen. But really need a piss. Really need a piss. So, just gonna take it chill for a minute. Gas is gonna move.
Gas is moving.
Is that a door that can open? It's not. Fuck! Shit house. It's a helicopter above me. Someone just dropped in front of me. Leg it. We can get to the water. That's not water, that's a road. Holy fuck. Biscuit mouth shotgun in hand. Oh, we're in here. Yeah, boy. Hup. Hello. 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 I think we're good. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Chimera. What have we got as a... Nah, fuck that shit, son, yo. We're good. Now, what's a weird, good place to hide in here? I'm guessing up on these desks and stuff. We'll just chill here. It's Rich being chased by a Silent Hill. I've never played the Silent Hill game, so I don't know what you mean there. I do know what you mean.
The gulag is locked down. Area
Man, I've nearly run out of ammo. My RPK is rammed full of ammo.
supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Yeah. $29 people alive. Okay, going for that. Building over there. And a crate in there. Where's the door? There's a door. Piss! Let me in! Fuck! Just give me ammo, yo fools.
Closing in.
This, what is that? A Lackman sub? No, that's... Okay. Got some ammo, that's good.
25
25 peeps, yo. Da 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 da. Hup. Don't shoot at me. I'm a pretty boy, yo. I'm a pretty boy. I don't know why I can stop bullets. Holy fuck. Oh no. We're good, we're good.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill here, I guess. There's a big old swathe of the circle taken out by the sea. If you're a horrible douchebag, you could just swim in the sea. I'm really unsure of how much the sea protects you. I ain't got a scope. Can't really do nothing about that, dude. I've just smoked him. I've just aided him. I've just helped him out. Piss bollocks, piss dicks, and we'll just lie down here. Just put a couple of chicken fillets on. There's a couple of houses over here. Okay. Piss! Stop shooting me.
Only 10 are left.
10 left. We're at a house. What's happening? I'm stuck. PK. SMG. I'm just gonna chill. Everybody.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. You got gas moving in.
What the? Oh my god. How did that happen? Oh no, I'm out of the circle. Piss bollocks. Whoop. There was a dude up there. Whee! You're behind me, prick bollocks! Oh, he's right in that little nubbin. Ah! Fuck! Shit house! He was right in the nubbin. What the hell? Fuck me. Fifth! Bollocks! Okay, that was the best placement of the night. Shit up. That dude that just rocked up in that, like, room. Ah, holy cow. I fucking love it. This is like old school Warzone. When I was like ratting it in those little, like, pomegranate hallways. I love it. We're back, babies. We're back. Holy fuck. I say we're back. I need to go for a piss. So we'll be back in a minute. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Level bye.
Delicious. I have the sopping wet crotch having PJ nattering me continuously. Yeah, boy.
Here we go.
Well, there goes our chicken dinner. Shenanigans. 32 shots, yeah. I might as well go Rambo then. I can try and wildly miss my targets.
How many kills you got going on, Monkey?
0. Yeah, boy.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, it was so gummy. Tee hee. Just like your mum. Oh, hang on, my friends are calling me. Anthony Chicken, Christopher Fragrance. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, you're pretty cool as well. Tick tac tac. Mate, I've got a proper Mohawk stink bridge. I'm gonna have body props tomorrow though. Yes. Whistle ground my plums. Damn it. Hammered out of the shrubbery and just tipped me over in front of them. Having a toot on their pipe and
Oh, that's deep.
carry on.
One of my favourite sounds is that rook attacking people.
When I wipe the ball off Edna's face. So sloppy. What happened to the tombola stays at the tombola.
That's one thing that I've got in my favourites. I can't remember anything.
Might be Dave, Eurogamer. There's just a fury of toe punting. They're not a very good shot as well. Ow! I am Richard. Oh yeah, boy.
Nice. Oh, carry on, as you were.
Glamour and sparkle. Glamour and sparkle. Glamour and sparkle.
Hello. Right. God damn it. I'm up some wins, yo. Let's get this done. Right. What's happening? Get the battle pass. I've got it. Just launch me into the game, yo. This is thing. What? Just put me in the effing battle royale, yo. I'm so thankful others care to play. I don't really have the attention span to play those. Yeah, 100%, Jakob. This is how I find games that I want to play, basically. I watch this kind of stuff and then I'm going, oh, actually, that's the sort of game I'd like to play. And then, yeah, latch onto it. But also, there's loads of games that I don't like that I do like the streamers of. So basically anything that's PC based, if I know about it, it's because I've watched a streamer play it loads. I really like my character. She's not really been like lipping off as much as she normally does. Whenever I play with other people, in my headset, she's banging out all the lip offs and stuff like that, but she's not been doing it on this stream. That's probably means I need to get better, yo. I've just started Horizon Zero Dawn for the first time. Oh, nice. Yeah, both games I never completed. I kind of drifted away from. I had a fantastic time up until that point. They're great games, but I just can't be asked to finish them. I don't know why that is. Especially done with 7th, but I can't do it. I feel like a match with people have nothing that do nothing to play Warzone. Yeah. It would boggle my brain if the people that make these games don't know that. It's just ridiculous. It never feels fair. It always feels like you're getting killed by someone way better than you. The fact that they have this thing called skill-based matchmaking, there ain't no way I'm playing against mostly people on my skill level. No way. You could stream Dead Space the day after it comes out. What day does it come out? If it comes out on a Friday, then faux show. I'll rack it up on a Saturday. She's no Poots Saturday. Yeah. It's sad there's no Poots, but I don't know if I could play a game about shooting army dudes while being a character that was based off Putin. It just didn't feel right, so I had to give it up.
Warm-up is over.
Hear what you're saying though. It's a Friday. Oh, okay. I tried playing Overwatch 2 Mark Crescent
5 seconds.
and I loved it for a short while, and then I got my ass handed to me at match after match after match after match, and it was, oh yeah, this is some fun.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
It's the Hair Island I miss. I know. This beautiful Hair Island. I feel so attached to him. He just looked like Poots. He wasn't actually Vladimir Putin, but it didn't feel right doing a stream every week where we all have a big old laugh about a dude that kind of looks like a dude that was killing hundreds of thousands of people. Now when we're talking about Gary, oh, he's a dude. Right, let's get down here. These like triple circle doodads at gas station. Whee!
You're clear to engage all targets.
I'll engage your target. There's someone else here. Yes.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We'll just chuck a load of gubbins. That'll make him go to ground. Give him a moment to get out of it. Do some other gubbins. This is right on the edge of the circle though. Dicks and cocks. And then we'll kind of move on. Still not found a home yet. This is crazy.
Enemy UAV active.
I do need to find a little place where I can call my own with a lovely little orange. What is that? A RAF H. I do like a RAF. Okay. Yeah, CP90. We'll keep that. Thanks. Piss bollocks. Ah. Run away!
Hostile UAV in the area.
That's not his hostile UAV. Fuck it. We're running more into the circle, so it's fine. We're repositioning, not running away here. Game's supposed to be fun, not torturous time. Ah! Well, I've spent 2 years railing against that, apparently. How we survived that, I do not know. Oh no. Feel fine. That's all fine. My God, there was some business going down here. Oh, bit of cash. Lovely. Two years railing. Oh my. It's fine here for the minute. I reckon we just chill, yo. I'll take that. Some douchebags are going to come across this water. Come across this water. Pile of bodies across the floor. Can't be anything amiss. Yeah, especially after the last game or so, when that happened and I got railed, absolutely annihilated. Right? It's quite possible there's still someone above us. I mean, I don't even know where I am. Where am I in the grand scope of things? Mauizy marshlands. Okay. I'll try and do a remember. Just gonna keep it quiet. Maybe we'll go upstairs. Rich, tilt your mic back. Talk to the side, not to the top. I'll talk to your side and not the top. What's here? Can we just work around? I'm now just doing shipment 24/7 leveling guns, but it's my tapping Warzone with from players. Yeah, that's how I leveled up guns. Just went in shipment and then realised I was having a really unfun time, and then just had to stick to multiplayer just to not want to shoot myself in the face. Yeah, it's the worst. I'm with you, faux show. think we're good. I just end up curling on the floor, crying in real life. Last thing I want is doing real life while I'm playing game. Yeah, don't do that, Sulla. Jeez, dude. What you want to be doing is having a great time. There's one thing you want to be doing right now. It's having a good old great time. What? Oh, I want the cash. I want the cash. Hup. Bleep. Let me bleep.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Oh, I don't know what's better. Don't know. And miles away. Oh, is one going to drop right on me noggin? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you absolute piss waffle. All right, I guess. Moving. I guess we're moving over there. I guess we're not moving anywhere. Red house. Oh, where's my ping gone? I pinged it! Fuck! Game. I guess that's a dude. Yep. XP Darky. He did it. Woo! Stop sniping! Absolute snipe bollocks.
You're in the gulag. Fight for your chance to redeploy.
Dead soldiers, I offer you a life for a life. Kill those across from you, and I will return you to your full enter. Unless I send in my dog, and he kills you for my entertainment. Get blood on your hands, or my dog will have yours on his!
You took a beating. Back to base with you. They hit us hard that time, but we will settle the score.
Hello. Ah, fuck! I've got to do something about this mute button. If I move my mic, I get muted. Holy cow. Another reason, tilt the mic. I can't tilt the mic. It goes that way or
Safe zone located.
that way. It's a better mic, god damn it! Fuck! This mic costs like 60 quid. The last mic cost 20 quid. Enjoy the improvement. I tell you, enjoy it. Turn it horizontally. Fuck! I don't know how that's a thing. I'll turn horizontally. No, that's not comfortable. If I turn it horizontally, then I'll get the mute button pointing at me.
Okay. I don't know how any of this helps. Right, I'm talking into the mute button. A preview of Rich in one shot time. Yes! I don't know. It's pointing right at me. I don't know how having a mute button pointed right at me is helping things, but yeah, that's where we are right now. Oh, there you go. No, Rich, no. Oh, fuck. What does that mean? Oh, there you go. No, Rich, no. Take the mic out of your mouth. It's not in my mouth. Holy cow. Point the mic button away from you. The mic picks up a sound from the side. That's how it was. It's been, yo.
1-1 requesting recon at this time.
That's how it's been the whole stream. I don't know what to do here. Other than turn the stream off and just shove that mic right. That's fine. Pointing right at you. That's what she said. Turn your head horizontally and stand on one foot. Okay. Turn your head horizontally. Stand on one foot. Okay. I don't have enough balance. It's fine. I'll side nosh your ice cream. That is
Incidentally, the best way to nosh an ice cream is from the side. So, ice cream, side, nosh. More ice cream for your buck. Riveting stream, Rich. War mics. See, sound solved. Yes. What's Trev's right? We'll get back to it. I've got more biscuits to eat. Oh, I've got one biscuit to eat, turns out. Bollocks! Oh. My food, yeah. I just spat a lot of biscuit across there.
You've got gas inbound.
The side where the army is, it's like, honestly, man, I don't know what I can do. I'm talking into the side of the mic. I don't know. I think I need to watch this stream back, see what it sounds like, try and connect with what you're saying, and then change it from there. I don't really know what to do. There is a mount on the bottom which mounts onto the mic, but it's slightly too short if I do that. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, when I had a quick listen to the stream, it sounded fine. It has to go on the other left. The upper left. But also, I can't mount it anywhere else. I can't put the clamp down. I mean, it kind of could go here, but it would come right across me. I'm much more closer to the left hand side of the table than I am the right, but To me, to you. I recommend tapping each side of the mic a couple of times, then seeing which is the quietest. The quietest side should be away from you. So, I have the logo, the cable here right against my mouth, so that would make you think that's where it got to go, but also this might mute the mic. I did the tippy tappy either side. The microphone's still showing. Yeah, they were the same levels. It's fine. Right. Do a win. Yo. What time are we? Oh, fuck. Oh, I've got 10 minutes.
Gas is closing in.
Turns out we need to do another cheeky little shot. 3 tokens. Okay. We need to do a little shot because we're nearly out of time, yo. Oh, nearly did a spillage. H. It's only touch me on the top. I know that. I know. I'm so confused. I know. Yeah, we're just gonna forget about the sand. If you can hear me, it's all cool. I'll have a little cheeky listen tomorrow. Although I'm doing a load of shit the day after. Shot for the mic. Yeah. I did a whole mouth dribble. This is good. I'm feeling really great right about now. Let's go for a win. Holy cow. What's everyone's thoughts on The Last of Us TV series? Is it out yet? So, I am a little disappointed from the trailers I've seen because the characters don't seem right. I'm not sure they cast the characters correctly, but I'm gonna be always skewed towards the game. So, like, I don't really want them to follow the path of the original game. I kind of want to break away from it and do something different. But I would totally understand why they would follow the original game story, because it's fucking fantastic. It's pretty much what made the game so great. I would probably hang in there. If I hated it, I would probably hang in there and try and ride it out until you get past what the games have done. I'm one of the world's biggest The Last of Us fans. Just fantastic games. Last of Us 1 is possibly my favourite game of all time. I think when I played it in that time frame, it was probably the best game I've played. So I just hope they kind of from the trailers, I don't like the actors. I'll be honest. And I don't like the fact that they're just cloning the first game and just riding off that. I wanted it to be in that world and do their own thing. But yeah, faux show, I'll be watching it. I hope it's fucking cool. Shot for the mic stand. Ah, I'm so drunk right now. Absolute wreck. I'm going to cork my rum bottle. Poor old Sam. Sam's not even had a look in tonight. He's got a cheeky little spout on him. So he'll be kicking around for next week.
To see what you have learned.
And so people who don't play the games can experience the story. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's the thing. I would love it if all that shit I just said was because they want to get the first season out there and let people go through that that story. That would be fantastic. I just don't feel the actors are the right people. They don't feel like the right people to me at the moment. If I have to plug in 2 series later, I would respect them for that. I think that's a really cool thing. If I could plug in after The Last of Us 2 and follow the story on from then, I think that would be quite a cool thing. That's never happened before that I can think of. And The Last of Us 2 is a fucking awesome game. I hate that they got a load of flack from it. Right. Let's find some guns and then find a little comfy lake point. I don't know what this thing is here. Oh god damn it. Have some cash, I guess. Got some dosh. I don't know what's happening. Yep. I'll take it. I wonder if after the first season they'll show what happened in that missing 4 years between the game. Yeah, that sort of thing. That's the sort of stuff that's bugging me. I don't want them to just go through what the games have been through, but the age of the actress that Ellie is, it looks like they're doing that. Just like, oh man, they're not the same actors. A kind of, you know, if they were going to do that sort of thing, I would want more accuracy. If they're just going to go down the same road. Ooh. Let's pop that.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Oh, we're good around here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, if they're going to... if they're just going to copy The Last of Us, then that's fine. Yoink.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
If they want to make a whole series out of it, they've got to do something different.
You're losing round.
And I can just see it being a one series thing at the moment. Because all the fanboys will cry about it. And I'm desperately trying not to be one of those fanboys. But I can definitely feel myself doing that. How about the Witcher prequel series? I tried watching it. It's terrible. It's really bad. And that sucks because The Witcher season 1 and 2 on Netflix is incredible. I love them so much. Just amazing. Like the Superman guy that is Geralt is just brilliant. But the prequel thing is terrible. It's really bad. That's such a shame. I don't know why, like, Superman fella decided that he didn't want to be signed up to the Witcher series, but he was fucking awesome. Superman guy. I forget his name. Pedro Pascal's a good actor too. Yeah, he is, but I don't see him as Joel. Henry Cavill, that's it. Yeah. He had to quit to become Fist Punchy Man. He's One Punch Man. What the hell? Yeah, he's been through a load of shit recently, hasn't he? Andor is a great series. Andor is amazing. The best thing that has happened in the Star Wars universe since the original trilogy. Andor is incredible. I want more Andor, please. Weirdly, I don't like Andor. I think the actor that plays Andor is... I don't feel it. But in general, that series is fucking fantastic. It's so good. That's what the original Star Wars was about. It was about little people struggling against huge conglomerates and winning. And I want more Andor. Can't wait for the Netflix Gears of War movie. Oh man, that's just going to be a load of like bullshit. To be honest, Gears of War is such a just guns and meatheads kind of game. I can't see them fleshing that out into a meaningful TV show. And when I say guns and meatheads, I don't mean to lip it off in any way. I mean that in a video game kind of way. I can't see how you can flesh it out from the video game world to a meaningful story where you'll tune in every week. Gears of War is just not enough. It's just tanky dudes wearing armor. Yeah, I don't get it. I can't see it becoming a big thing. Right. I saw someone moving in front of me.
Loadout drop on the way.
He wanted to stay close to the source material, but Witcher writers didn't. I mean, there's big old back catalogue of Witcher stuff. Don't know why. It's kind of lore in that part of the world. I don't know why that was a separate thing.
Gas is inbound.
This house is here. I mean, to be honest. That's why I can't wait. Can they make a movie of a beloved franchise of mine? Yeah. I'm guessing no. I'm guessing no. And that's only because a beloved franchise of mine is The Last of Us, and everything I've seen of it is a big old no for me as well. I just don't, and I don't understand the whole Resident Evil movie and like franchise and things like that. It's, you would think
UAV active.
that you could make a franchise out of the Resident Evil thing. Well, they have, but it's all shit. It's all proper shit. There's dudes all around me. I haven't got any close quarters weapons. When this door opens, I don't really know what's going to happen. To just slam in my face, and we're going to clip through it. I mean, this dude's not coming in there. Come on. Why is he running around? Do I peek the door? I could quietly open the door. Woo! Of course he beats me. How there? How he watched that fucking replay? Stupid game. I mean, I lit him up from point blank. Bull shit. Woo! Oh, he's in the corner. What the hell happened there? What the hell happened? Right, I'm going to the coast. Never ending story. Load house? We're above a load house. Where's the load house? Stupid map. Yeah, boy. No one can. Fuck! There's someone there. Alright, we'll take Sam, Joe, whatever that is. Someone there. I'm not getting any peripheral noises though. That's weird. There must be someone still in there. Okay. We're full rat now. We're full rat. Okay, we're just not moving. only people from that direction can see us. I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, piss. Okay. Rat rules. You can see me from 2 angles. That's too many angles. Fix. So I get up here.
UAV overhead.
I can only be seen from 1 angle. Excellent. Sneaky, sneaky. That's a me. Never ending story sniper. I've got to say, I was never into never ending story as a kid. Don't really get it too much, but that bit in Stranger Things is fucking awesome when they're like singing and stuff. That's so good. Stranger Things is so good. $45 peeps left. I've got some ammo and lots of awesome guns. I'll go on a wander to get ammo though.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
You get to the new safe zone. Hurry up! There we go. Could do with a 3 vest, please. Oh, piss bollocks! Someone's gonna come here for a bastard fucking what's name? Safe. Shit house. All right. I'm trying to be full rat, so I can't be sat in a room with a safe that's going to get raided soon.
Gas is moving.
Your gas is moving. We're all good, yo. Rat plosion. Okay, it's on. It's on. Just got to remember, if I ADS in this gun, we're gonna snipe glint. Oh man, the circle's getting small, yo, and we're right in the middle. Oh fuck. He dead. She said something about a sticky end then. I'll show you my sticky end. That's what I was thinking about it. Okay. Okay. I must come to a sticky end. That's what I would shout when I'm just about to be killed by a random dude. I'll stick your end. Holy cow. We're all good. I mean, there's not much I can do about this shit now. I mean, I've got my fucking bitching RPK. I've got my Fennec.
Supply crates are restocked.
I'm just gonna
Advise you load up now.
hunker down, yo. We're ratting hardcore. So, just listen.
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all.
I'm not gonna kill 24 enemies, am I? There's still 24 enemies. I haven't reloaded. That could have got me killed.
Your
chill. It's fine. Oh, there's some cheeky little swines close. 16 left. Okay, it's fine. Right in the middle of the circle.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Super scaresies. Someone left the game. Getting in a car. And just going there. Someone else just died. I mean, what do I need to do? That fella's gonna have to come. I should see a shadow then on those rocks. Just heard a little splish bosh. I don't really need to look around. Someone else left the game. There's so many people leaving the game. What the hell?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Right on the edge. It says building next to me. I could tuck into that.
Keep the pressure on. Gas is closing in.
Ah! Oh, bollocks. Jesus Christ. Fuck no. Oh. Bollocks. Threat house. Oh, 20 past 12. Okay. Think we've done. Probably need to leave it there. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. I thought we could do it. Bollocks. Well, holy cow, I've been enjoying the return to Warzone so much. I can't frickin' wait until next weekend. It's been so much fun. Thank you everyone for being here and doing your thing. Yeah, I really do want to midweek get some other games going on. It's really difficult to know what to do with that until Dead Space comes out, because then that's the thing that we can do. But Dead Space feels like a let's have some beers and be scared about a video game sort of game. So I don't know if that's the sort of midweek game we play. I don't understand the kind of usual streamer like way of thinking about those sorts of games. Like could it be just who gives a fuck? Just midweek, let's have a few beers and play that sort of game. I guess we'll just come to that sort of bollocks when we come to it. But for now, weekends is for sure Warzone 2. Hopefully we'll get Rayan on some of these soon. That would be amazing. We can do some DMZ, and god damn it, I want to unlock the M13, but we'll see how that goes. But anyway, this has been amazing. I freaking love me Saturdays, and I am so glad we're back to it. This has just been the best. Thank you, lovely peeps, for coming along and joining in. But yeah, check out my Instagram, my Twitters for upcoming streams, and we'll do this again very soon. In the meantime, thank you, mods, and we'll see you later. Love you, bye.
Glamour and sparkle.
-5. I could be global chat.
Love the sexy, you broke a lot of stuff.
Oh my god, this is the best game ever!
Don't know how much I was ranting about that. Back doors flapping wide open. Ah! My nips! You bastards! Having a pop out. I give him the dish. He was dishlicious. I have a sopping wet crotch having PJ knackering me continuously. Yeah, boy.
Here we go.